Hello. So, for today's stream, I plan on doing more metaphor, but I want to say first off, so you know how prior to the time that, or during the time that I last streamed this, that I was encountering some late game dungeons and a dragon boss that completely flattened me? So I got curious and looked up what the dungeons would lead up to, and sure enough, it would lead to a really huge super boss. And that super boss, one, seemed like it would be really tough to get to within my allotted time. Like, I straight up don't have enough days, in-game days left to do it, and also I don't seem to have the potential party layout that would work well enough for it. So what it seems like for now is that that dungeon is probably something for another playthrough, kind of like Shiva in I think it was Shiva in SMT5, just too strong for me to tackle without dedicatedly grinding, which in SMT5 for that super boss that would have been fine if time consuming, but I'm literally on a clock to the final few days in game here, so there is not really a chance of me getting to do that unless I decide to go New Game Plus mode. So that's the idea. So that's all. So we're playing more. Hope you're all doing all right. I've been fine. I've just been trying to survive the heat, which hasn't been as bad lately because we've had some overcast days, but goddamn, it has been atrociously hazy for the past few days. Like, it's been some of the worst summer weather I've seen in a minute, but we're alive now, we're good now, and we are now doing some more metaphor, and I feel like we are going to be concluding today, unless, I don't know, something gets pulled out of the game out of nowhere, being like, hey, here's secretly like an extra dungeon or something, and another timeline of things to do, which, like, I don't mind per se, but it does. We'll see if this is a one-part or a two-part finale, basically. And I have to say, like, despite my misgivings with some of the game's story and way that it's presented its themes, I don't mind overall how the game's been. It's been a very good experience, and gameplay-wise, it's been very fun. I just, you know, there have been some bits where I felt like the game could have probably gone a bit more forward with how it presented potential themes and what have you. Same problem that a lot of Atlas games have, where they write checks that their story department don't really cash very well. But otherwise, it's been a good experience, I'd say. Love the characters. All right, so because I've opted to not do the final dungeon runs, like the true super dungeons in the area, I have instead decided to do Coliseum stuff to grind up a little bit. Because what we're looking at right now for our party,
what now?
We had just, let me find the archetype stuff. There we go. So I'm Prince still. Stroll is close to getting Royal Warrior. I just need the currency to get him to that. Hulkenberg, she's currently on Elemental Master, which she only needs one level in to get access to the Royal Knight. Heismay. Oh, Heismay. He needs a lot. Ninja's already maxed, so he's good there. But he needs Dragoon, which he needs Sniper and Magic Knight. And what do I have you on actually right now? You're on Tycoon. And the Tycoon he needs up to level 15. And then, yeah. So I could at least get him up to Magic Knight, but that also he needs Knight stuff in order to get there. I'll likely be spending a lot on getting him there. Juna, I got her on Trickster, and she needs level 20 in that to get up to the Royal Masked Dancer. Yufa, you need Devil Summoner and Soul Hacker, and I got her on Soul Hacker first because Devil Summoner, yeah, like I could afford to do that at the time. Then Basilio, you need Destroyer and Martial Artist. So Destroyer was over here, and then Martial Artist was over here. So that's what we're I'm hoping that we can get at least some stuff to be able to upgrade without using too many items, but yeah, this final stretch of getting the party members to be at their max capacity is getting tough, but I'll try.
Fight.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Only call one ally around this time. Let's see. I've got Prince, which has healing. How about Heisme?
What'll it be?
Let's rumble.
Fight.
Gotcha.
Or brawler archetypes. Never mind. In that case, Basilio.
What'll it be?
To register 2 brawlers, or you won't be able to participate. Oh. Okay, so I wasn't paying attention. So
Do you need something?
I'll give the gauntlet a try.
Got it.
Why not?
I shall make my resolution as well. Light.
Try and get those bonuses when we can. Oh, this fucker.
Vitus power. Hold, I'm counting.
You better be ready. You're
Right in their weak spot. Here I go. Down, Basilio. Let all be dispersed. Trickster. Raging
Do
fire.
that.
Let's go. I'll cut through. Still here?
Here I go.
Get wrecked.
It's experience to get, which is what we really
I'm
need.
used to this.
We need all kinds of stuff. Because we're going to be fighting Luis, so we'll see how it goes. Because, yeah, 3 in-game days and we'll be fighting Luis. That's the deal.
Two
That's
remaining.
one for the captain.
Okay,
all right.
Keep going.
What a laugh.
That'll do. Nice. I feel stronger already.
I don't really know what the best level 2 fight Luis is, though. Like, we're in the 60s, which feels appropriate, but who knows?
That was surprisingly quick.
Plenty of unscathed bonuses, which will be good.
Come on. This has to work.
More turn icons, I'll take those. Weak to slash? Ah, I can just do this then.
Nice going.
I'm ready. Here I go. You better not run.
Nothing Everyone, I pray you're ready. Blow away.
There we go.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Yeah, this is peanuts of experience, but it's better than nothing. Any amount I can earn is good.
Maybe not.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
All right. And you know, I've been considering the next sort of long-form game that I would want to do after I finish this, and I still probably stand by the idea of, if not Clair Obscure, I probably would want to do Unicorn Overlord, because I don't feel like Unicorn Overlord wouldn't be as long. It's just I'm kind of up in the air about deciding between the two, since at this time I'm still trying to hack out finances properly after my con weekend, which, yeah, I'm okay, like, no worries there. It's just the thing about games is that I've been also looking at the Steam sale, and I'm like, oh man, because there's so many coming out and there's only so much time and stuff that you can afford, and that's only going to increase the backlog, you know. It's God, there's so many games coming out, so many. Like,
A tough one.
like a couple games that I had been looking forward to potentially playing in the future are a part of the Steam sale, and usually when it comes to sales of any caliber, I tend to budget myself, because one, I don't want to buy too many and then have it just sit there, not have the game sit there. Like, I usually get games that I know I'm interested in enough to buy and play, whether it's on my own or for stream, you know? So, yeah, it's a whole thing. Like, anybody else that plays video games, you likely know what I mean. It's just, there's so many games that look really good coming out this year and next year, and it's like, damn it. Hard to pick which ones you want to get to dedicate your time to, since, you know, time is such a limited resource to have that's open for stuff. Like, lately, I've been playing the Unseen update from Hades 2, and when it drops, I'm definitely going to be playing the July update for Fields of Mystria, since that will finally let us get to date the characters that we want to date, which I'm pretty happy about.
I think we all knew how that would go.
Okay, so I'm guessing this might just be an alternating thing of,
Is there I'm counting on you.
yeah, this might be an alternating,
Right in their weak spot.
this might be an alternating case of,
I
owe you one.
Watch me.
Vitus power.
yeah, might be an alternating sort of situation on this.
Here I go. Blow away.
Like, just a bunch of random enemies.
Giving me confidence. Not bad, eh?
We'll keep going until we run low on resources.
I won't hold back. Light.
I don't know if there's any kind of hard limit to how many fights I can go through, but if I can just keep continuously earning experience without
I think I'm getting
much in the way of fault, then yeah, it'll be small, but it'll be worth it. Oh, one game that did come out that I'm actually really curious about is one that I featured a long time ago, back when, well, I shouldn't say back when, but when Jordan and I were able to record some videos a while back for Open Couch, we did a demonstration based on one game called Chronicles of the Wolf, which is like a Metroidvania that's very much of the times of, like, Rondo of Blood meets Castlevania 2 kind of energy, and I really liked how that played, and it's finally out, so that could definitely be a Metroidvania on the docket for me, alongside some of the others that got announced in recent years, like, or announced in recent showings, like with Bloodstained 2, the Scarlet Requiem, I think it was called. It was Scarlet something, and I mean, consider me excited for that, because despite a couple misgivings I may have had towards the game's stability when I first played it way back in 2019, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is still a really good Metroidvania that I'd recommend people try. It's just, for this other game, I'm wondering if it'll be the same deal, where it will be good from the get-go. It's just gonna be potentially glitchy, because one thing that I remember from my playthrough back in 2019 was when I paused one time and Miriam had no head on her character model at all, because when you pause, Miriam's character model's dead center, and you just get to see her outfit as you change her accessories or what have you. And yeah, randomly her head just wasn't there, which was really, really weird. So yeah, fun stuff. And what that did wasn't just like a fun little model graphical quirk. Literally what happened was, the game would not let me out of that pause menu until I closed it. So, yeah, I have not Thankfully, since I'd played the Zangetsu mode and replayed it since, and had not encountered any problems, but the fact is that it was still an issue. It was still an issue that I had to deal with that wasn't very fun because it was out of my control. Also, I need a heal.
Captain, watch your attack has been weakened.
Also, I forgot this thing is not weak to wind.
I'll cut through.
Jonah,
Oh, you
your
better
attack
be
power
ready.
is down. I can do this.
Heal everybody up.
Thanks.
Thanks. This'll be your attack power is weakened.
There we go.
And the curtain falls.
Okay. Okay. 18 battles, yeah. We'll keep going. More fight.
Vitus power. The blade's edge.
You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down. Take my fullest power.
Actually, was this guy weak to... How do you check it again? Analyze.
Isn't working.
Wind, no work. Good to know.
Let it burn. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll give.
We'll do that.
Their weakness. Don't
Let's
let
set
us
it
down,
up.
Yuna.
Come forth, royal soul.
Hey, don't get
Oh,
sloppy,
no.
Captain.
I know what you're thinking. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let's keep this up.
Alright, we'll get this. I just wonder if there's a reward for reaching some kind of battle capacity.
Is there another way? A tough one.
They're perfect.
Basilio took them down.
Thanks for the
I
help.
think these were weak to fire, yes.
Let it burn. Yufa hit their weakness. Behold this power. Get up already. Keep it up, Yuna.
Behold.
Not bad,
I walk
eh?
over. Still up?
Pugilist.
There we go. Well, like, we're very over leveled for this, but it's experience to get. Like, I'm concerned more about getting the experience that lets me change around archetypes instead of, you know, level-wise. Because I feel like once we reach that final dungeon, that's where we won't have to worry, or that's where we worry more about the experience we get. Here, it's me getting archetype experience stuff.
What a laugh.
Poor Yufa, she is still behind on everybody.
Let's go. Is there another? Still here?
Oh. Stay down.
You got this, Basilio.
Amazing.
Take my fullest power. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness. Only 2 enemies left. Stay down. One more. Only one left. Finish them off.
tough one.
Clear.
Here I go. You're out of here.
And plus, this does get Basilio to potentially...
No way I'm stopping here.
Let's see, Basilio, rank 17, yeah.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll lend a hand. Hit their weakness. That's your
Oh,
opening,
awesome
Captain.
souls, do your thing.
I pray you're ready.
Heal up Basilio.
Power.
There.
Don't
Let's
let up now, Yuna.
There we go.
I'm getting used to this.
It's like inches by inches on that.
A tough one.
Stay down. How's that?
Facilio took him down.
How's that?
Take my
Anyone
fullest
else
power.
wanna try him?
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness. Trickster.
There we go.
And that's
I knew you could do it.
Still here?
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
There we are.
Too easy.
Oh, so something Atlas related that I did remember seeing. I forget if it was around. I forget if it was for some kind of show, but there was a recent thing that was shown that there is indeed a Persona 4 remake happening, and
Facilio,
I and a lot of other people are feeling kind of a similar energy to being like, just because it worked for Persona 3, did we need it for Persona 4? I don't know, because it feels like Atlas has really front-loaded the support of Persona 2, 3, 4, and 5. Not that they're bad games, it's just, I don't know, the situation with Persona is that people would really like to be able to get the older games in some kind of official capacity, because those games are some of the more unique ones that you can experience as far as the entire franchise's, you know, deal is concerned. And like it to me it kind of screams like, oh, we really don't want to do these remakes of these other ones that people liked, or remasters even, and people are just like, why not? It's so strange. I forgot that that one was not to light. I am down.
someone, help it back up.
Vigilant. Yeah,
You got this, Facilio.
Such incredible power. No use holding back.
Still fighting.
You watch me. You look like you're about to drop. Raging Fontaine, see the finale.
And that's
You
the
can
Vitus
do it.
power. I've got my own tricks.
Juna's knocked out. We gotta wake her up. Is everyone okay?
This might be it.
Try to heal up. Juna's down. Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet. Throw her
I
back.
cannot fall
Does
yet.
anyone get this should hurt. Time for my grand comeback. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting.
We can do this.
Heal everybody up.
that helped
There
us
we go.
out.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Yeah, consider me kind of like towards that Persona 4 remake, because it would be cool if we just got something of the older games that are on the PSP even. Like, just put the PSP games out. But again, I guess Atlas just have their eggs in the recent one's basket. It's just weird.
Let's go. Flare.
Because I know there are a lot of people that would love to play them. I'd love to play them. It's just there's not really any kind of way to play them unless you get a PSP, or, oh boy, the 7 Seas looks so good to sail on, you know? All right, we'll keep going for a little longer.
Vigilant.
Yeah, that one was just particularly troublesome.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Because they're still doing pretty well in terms of general damage.
All right.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Keep going. I just have to wonder though if, like, for this Persona 4 remake, how much of the original cast may return, because when Golden came out, I remember they did change around VAs for that game.
Here you go.
I know Chie and was it just Chie? I think it was Chie and Kanji for Golden, because I know Troy Baker played Kanji in OG Persona 4. I don't remember who voiced Chie, but yeah, the I'm not, as I said, not feeling particularly like I'm not angry because I figured Atlas would do something like this, where they definitely feel more favoritism towards the popular games that everybody bought a shit ton of merch and side games for. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I agree that it sucks that, you know, we aren't getting anything besides these recent Personas, but it's like, they're only gonna follow where their wallets are taking them, frankly. It's like, it reminds me of that story of when the one guy, oh, it's supposed to be 30. Oh. It reminds me of that one story of the guy that bought a whole bunch of stock in Nintendo, and he did that essentially to ask Nintendo themselves, like, hey, you know, y'all have these franchises like F-Zero and Star Fox, and y'all haven't really done anything with them. And the blunt answer of it is just that those are not the franchises that are making a ton of money right now. Like, not to say like, oh, never say never, because we got F-Zero 99, but unfortunately, they just don't see the reason to get into. They just don't see the reason to invest into that, into any other franchises that may not have the same kind of returns, which sucks. And I wish that wasn't the case, because I have some friends that are huge F-Zero fans that would love to see more, but getting that kind of stuff is just not viable for them right now. I'm just gonna boost them ahead. I've got the resources for it.
I've acquired a new ability.
Ignores resistances. Oh. Basilio.
I learned a new ability.
Okay. We're gonna need to put him on Basilio. How much to get him to martial artist? Oh. And then, yeah, it has to be. I could at least get one of my characters to something different. Magic Knight.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
Might as well change him over. It doesn't cost as much.
I'm counting.
Of course.
There we go. There we go.
Oh.
I have retained my edge.
And I just need to get him up to Magic Knight, and then I can get him to Dragoon. Also, we have an ad break coming up in about a minute, just a heads up. Yeah, it's like, I can't really think of many other times where people like, I don't know many other stories of people going that far to try and get franchises done and get franchises some more attention from, or to fans that the company's just not straight up doing. Only other one I can possibly think of is Pokemon, but Pokemon's still extremely popular and sells a lot, but, you know, fan game wise, I mean, we all know how those stories tend to go. Because, like, holy shit. Like the classic thing of any kind of cool fan game announcement is, for the love of Christ, if you see a cool fan game, don't talk about it too much online, because, you know, Nintendo will go after it. Which sucks, because some fan games I've seen and fan projects of games have been genuinely really awesome to witness. Alright, so ad's about to start in 10 seconds, so we'll continue our discussion and stuff after 3 minutes of ads, which means an hour of no pre-rolls after. So get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. All right. So we got that done. How much would it take to get Heisme to a Magic Knight? 6,000? That kind of eats into it a little bit. But we can make it back up,
Fascinating.
I think.
This right here, all right?
Yes.
I'm counting.
Just to at least get Heisme into Dragoon, and then he can, you know, get ready for
My power
his
is
training to
well
finally get to Royal Thief, because fuck me. Heisme is easily the most, like, interesting character to try and build up as far as your abilities is concerned. So, we need to go down here, spend some of these.
Steady effort is key.
I mean, the good thing is that we'll have plenty of skills to use for inheritance, like across all the characters. I tell you, this has made me kind of think, like, as much as I like a job system, sometimes micromanaging what jobs characters want can be a lot. Like, not terrible, just sometimes it's a lot of, sometimes it's a lot to put in. Endurance, agility, luck. All right, so Heisme's gonna need some fighting to do that. Okay. Wait, I probably didn't need to spend that much, did I? Yeah, but you can get another skill later.
Fascinating. This, all right?
Okay, yeah, see, max one from Nearest.
I'm count.
And there we are. Because for games that... I think the thing about a job system game is that they tend to work better for games that don't have the strict deadline, like for real timed kind of thing, like with this, you know? Because every dungeon run will cost like some time in the day for you to do, and sometimes you just won't have night activities to do at all. And unless I have missed something, I have nary a damn idea if there's any kind of
All right then.
I have nary a damn idea if there's any kind of thing in this game that lets me have night activities after a dungeon. But it's hard to, yeah, basically it's hard to justify.
All right then.
Like, not that I admonish the idea of having a job system in a game, far from it. I just think for this kind of game where there's definitely a deadline for you to go through, it makes it hard to be like, oh, do I want to micromanage this situation right now? Or do I want to find the best course of action to take?
Let's go.
And then from that best course of action is where I figure out, okay, this is what I ought to change these characters to and what have you.
All right then.
Am I making sense? Because, like, think about this. I have 3 in-game days left, and none of my characters are in any of the royal archetypes. And that's not because I don't want to do the royal archetype stuff, far from it. It's just...
What would you like?
I just can't, Secret menu. Okay, so these are all the damage types. All right. Like, not to say, like... I just think for a game like this where a lot of time has to be spent making sure that you have a leveled up enough party to access certain skill amounts that you want, having it be under a deadline like this makes it tough to do, especially since this game has, as far as I'd seen, not really given me a whole lot of leeway to do a whole lot of other things. Granted, that might have been because I should have managed my time better. You know, that could have also been a factor. Like, oh, just manage your time better and you wouldn't have to worry about getting your characters to be these final archetypes. But can't help but feel like, I don't know, I wasn't given much time over to figure out, like, oh, can I get Heisme to this? Can I get Stroll to this, you know? But now that I know how this works to an extent, I can at least be like, yeah, this is how we can this is how we can do this. Also, I don't want money. I want other way. Can I get it the other way?
All right.
There's no way to get it the other way. All right, well, I can't think of anything else that we can do, because literally the only things that are follower related are all done. I've maxed everybody out, and quest wise, literally it's just these 3 that are for the super boss that I know I don't have the time for. So yeah.
All right. Then.
And I can't even grow my my
Go.
standing in the royal line anymore. Like, watch what I try to do. Watch as I try to use my eloquence. Ooh, I can debate this guy. That's Julian for you. His arrogance gets on my wick, but he's certainly got some brass to give speeches in times like this. Yeah, this guy. This fucking chode. Ah, Will. You've come at just the right moment. Would you care to participate in a debate with me? I feel like this guy just wants to one-up you for publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills. There's more. I mean, this still gets me more of the currency, so I may as well.
Salutation.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an arrogant child could comprehend. Open your ears now. Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting. Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? The present day matters too.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. What the fuck are you on about? We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Will says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see Maybe we see results faster than Julian. Ugh, I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. Oh god, it's just like that moral intern guy from Disco Elysium. People, yep. 10,000 money.
Works for
Ooh.
me.
all right.
Oh my god, big eloquence. And only 600 to earn. Okay. Yeah, it will not grow any larger. So I'm guessing we'll have like a Persona 5 moment of like, oh, suddenly the support shall grow stronger after Luis gains a leg up on us.
There's no time.
Smash it all to bits.
Maybe we should just go ahead and fight Luis. Because, yeah, I can't think of anything else we can do. So maybe this is it. We just go ahead and do it.
Where to? Let's head there right away.
May as well. I can't think of anything else we can try. Like, we're all in our 50s and 60s, so yeah. And there's the labyrinths, but I'm not even trying those.
Clock's ticking.
Let's do it.
Would pursue peril.
'Tis the place where Luis awaits.
It's your call.
We should be able to get there by this afternoon, right, Nearest?
But of course, it's your preparations you ought to concern yourselves with.
That's cutting it close.
We're cutting it close. Let's kick it into gear.
Now then.
All right, shall we shove off? All right. We've said it before, but Luis knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down. Yeah, I can't think of anything else we can do.
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretations to add.
The skybound avatar, taking on the face of his majesty, the royal palace rose.
Yeah, so Luis's whole thing is that he's gonna flood the world with humans and then have the people that are the strongest live, because he views the weak as just like, oh, if you're weak or not following under my banner and you're weak, yeah, just go in the corner there. Ooh, Ambonate. All right, here we are. Here we are, final dungeon.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Ooh, music.
Tis just as chaotic within.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
Got Dono walled.
Carefully.
Shaking my fucking head.
The presence of humans inside.
This place is swarming with Magla too. Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people. And by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's fear. Let's go. There's bound to be something inside that's driving the people mad. We've got to pin down its source.
All right.
What is this?
So, everybody can gain the same amount of experience no matter what. Basilio, I want you to stay because of the... Well, actually, you got Max to... Yeah. I just got him to max Pugilist. So who do I want to change out instead? Parody. I want Juna in there. Let's have Heismay. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Before I go in, we'll save. Got nearly 100 hours. That is crazy.
Come on.
Ready?
I don't even think Persona... No, I think my Persona 5 Royal playthrough might have been just as long, if not a little longer, because of the extra content. The Royal Palace has changed. Tis a shadow of its past. There's no telling what's going on in here. Let's be ready for anything.
This can't be real.
There's some fish guys.
We attack as one. We don't way.
Oh my god, that is a lot of stuff. Holy
I'll
shit.
use what I must. Too much on me, we go together.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
This doesn't feel right.
Platinum Homotenta.
Now accept your fate. Fall!
Let's try that.
Formidable indeed.
Decent damage.
My life is in your hands.
Not this tactic.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'll show you. Burn! Yikes!
Oh, absorbs fire. Oh no. Good to know.
Time to end this.
I move as if flying.
Still here?
How about no, not wind either?
They're totally fireproof.
Oh.
We better closing in on the enemy.
Okay, so they absorb all kinds of magic. Okay, good to know.
Great job, everybody.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
We won't lose this fight.
Ready? Here we come.
What the fuck is this thing? Why does that have a cleat?
I'll use what I must.
Why did I do that?
The attack was nullified?
Well, that's not
Let's stay
good.
calm.
What are
Looks
you?
like slash attacks won't do much.
Wind?
against them.
Okay.
Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
My
Captain.
fullest power.
Blow away. This is the end. One. I'm
I'll
give you the performance of a. This is just what I need.
Let us clean up. Face me! There's a... I have you! Apologies.
Okay.
Would you finish it?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
3 enemies left. We can do this.
Wait, you had the fucking... I'm stupid.
Keep more to go.
Keep it
Or I
up.
could just do that. That works too.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
I'm all prepared. No.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Don't you dare stay short. Don't give up.
Face me!
Do that. Will that end it?
You move as if flying.
Still up?
No, not quite. Ugh.
Closing in on the enemy.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be getting a lot of experience out of this. How much is that already? 10,000? Oh yeah, Stroll can get to be Royal Warrior in no time at all. Just gonna take care of this guy first. There we go.
That sweet little
Okay.
style.
Let's give this all we've got.
Ah, a raid. Hi, gamer. What's up? How are you doing? Hey, everybody. Welcome. Welcome into the stream. Hello. For those that don't know who I am, I'm Will. I'm a guy that plays games a lot on the internet, and right now we are
Then again.
in the final throes of Metaphor ReFantazio. And let's see if I can do... Shout out.
Let's
do that. There you go. There's your shout out. What were you up to? What were you playing? Just right now we just started the final dungeon of this game, and we did a little bit of grinding earlier, and I was talking about the Persona 4 remake that was announced and how seeing people's reactions as put into perspective, like how miffed people are with Atlas and their favoritism towards the modern ones. After enjoying the Netflix series, I tried out Castlevania. I'm enjoying the Anniversary Collection so far. Oh, nice! Yeah, it's... Having access to those older games really puts into perspective how far some franchises have come, and honestly, how good some older games have held up. Because, like, because when I played Castlevania, it's been interesting to see, like, how, oh shit. It's interesting to see how franchises go with one of those, with their older stuff. And it sucks even worse when sometimes they just don't, you know, do anything with them for a while. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying Castlevania. Was it just the first one, or did you play one of, like, multiple of them? Because they're difficult, but they're also quite short.
Face me. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. We can do this.
Prince! With healing power.
Thanks. I am grateful.
Quite a boon.
Because that's the other thing that's interesting about Castlevania, is that they come from an era of gaming that were, like, more predicated upon being difficult for the sake of playtime as opposed to actually being longer.
I'll use what I must.
But yeah, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. For those that are staying, stick around as we go through this final dungeon to see how it goes. Because I can also understand if Castlevania was just difficult and caused a crash out. Because I nearly crashed out when I played the first game. God, I want to sometime last year. Thanks for learning about the save system. I managed to beat the first game today thanks to the help of my buddy. I got all 3 endings in the second game. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate having the option of having the save system available for Castlevania, because as much as I would want to stay true to the true experience of playing that game, it's still really hard, and it does have some bullshit that can happen, or, you know, like you have one slip up, which is why it makes me happy that the save state system's even a thing. Like, I'm not gonna, like, I doubt people would fault us for wanting to have a slightly less hair-pullingly bad experience on a game that's beloved, you know? Jesus Christ, this thing! It's like actually trying to grasp a fish. Holy shit. I died to a fucking fish enemy. Well, that's a good start.
Will your tale?
Now the question is, does it save the enemies I beat to the right here? Oh no, it didn't. Oh. But yeah, if you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Otherwise, stick around, get yourself some water, and we can just kind of chat about stuff. Because I mentioned earlier about fan projects and how, you know, if you hear about them, don't talk too much about it, but there is one fan project I saw for a Pokemon Emerald fan game that looked really, really intriguing. First stream, I was relying on the in-game continue system to put up with more annoying levels. Gamer, you do not listen. I get that. I did that with Castlevania 3. Don't sweat it. Some levels with certain character combinations and some levels with certain level layouts genuinely were just too much for me to want to do.
Would you finish it?
Because it's not just that the levels are hard. The levels being hard isn't the worst part. The worst part is the points of continuation that you get when you die. And I'm gonna warn you right now, when you get to Castlevania 3, it gets worse. It actually gets more obnoxious when you get to Castlevania 3. Like the checkpoint system in Castlevania 3 is a particular problem for me when I played it, so heads up on that.
We can do this.
But yeah, that's I'm glad that you're having a good time with Castlevania though, because honestly, I feel like it definitely needs more attention, since while the Netflix series has its good spots, I've seen some opinions in recent reviews that don't, like, I wouldn't say it's bad, you know, the series. It's just got some points where I definitely feel like they wrote dark endings just for the sake of them being dark. So, like, especially with season 3, many people consider season 3 of Castlevania to be the weakest, and that's not an uncommon sentiment. That's one that I share, even, because like, I'll say as a whole, Castlevania and Nocturne were pretty good. I just can't abide by some of the decisions they made in season 3. Like, one of my best friends, she talked about, like, she was literally giving me her live reaction to season 3 as it was happening, and she hated a particular scene with Alucard that happened. If you know, you know. And also, by extension, Hector. Like, the particular stinging point that I know people felt was more towards Hector's characterization, which felt very much like the writer hated his character in particular. But according to what I've heard, apparently the reason why Warren Ellis, the guy that wrote Castlevania, wrote Hector the way he does was because he didn't like his voice actor, which feels really petty. But, you know, there were grander problems with Warren Ellis regarding allegations towards him, besides the you know, whole writing problems. Honestly, I like the dark direction. Only bothered me was the uncensored scenes. I didn't mind that, because if they wanted to have some uncensored scenes, they could have it, you know? Like, I'm not gonna say you can't do that in a TV show. I mean, let's face it, it definitely draws some eyes, but I understand that it's not everyone's cup of tea. I get that. But the particular stinging point that I know got to some people when they played it was when actually, another stinging point I know people didn't like Castlevania for was the way that the dialogue was always a bit quippy and also didn't entirely take things seriously, which, you know, very indicative of the Marvel-ish effect of just not allowing for any moments to be breathed in and sincere, which I think Castlevania's case might be a bit overblown in terms of reactions. Like, I understand that some scenes do get deflated when a character brings a quip up. I mean, that's the reason why the kind of writing style has been such a annoyance for a lot of people. Like, I get it, but Castlevania's is not as bad as others that I've heard of and seen in pop culture, you know? Like, if I were to, like, between a Marvel movie, what are you talking about? The story, the show that took the story 100% seriously, and the dialogue was such a mood for the characters, made me love them. Right, but for some, I'd seen that they had said, like, oh, it's basically Marvel writing. Like, I spotted it with maybe a couple things, you know, like a couple times where characters would quip, but I didn't think it was as bad as what others had said. And I will also say that it did allow for characters to, you know, have their moments when they need to. Like, I'm not sure. Okay, so gamer question. Have you started Nocturne, and have you finished all of the original series, like the first one with Trevor and Sypha and Alucard? because I have specific scenes that I think of when it comes to quips versus how the characters actually, you know, can be sincere with each other. I don't want to bring it up in case, you know, there's spoilers. I don't want to do that.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Like, I'm not saying I disagree. Like, yes, there are, like, it does take itself seriously. It's just,
Way's clear.
I understand for some that maybe,
Halfway decent result.
like, the idea of there even being quippy dialogue at all is a damning notion. You know what I mean? Like, it's not so much like, oh, the idea of it being 100% serious is the best thing. It's the fact that quippiness in general being in it at all will be just the thing that's the albatross around its neck. Yeah, we finished the entire show and watched all of Nocturne and are waiting patiently for the next season. Okay, so one scene I think of when it comes to a quip that kind of can deflate a character trying to be sincere, I think of season 2 when Trevor had taken Alucard and Sypha to the Belmont Hold and is showing them around with all of the magic spells that his family collected. And then it was Trevor trying to comfort Sypha, being like, hey, I know we're in a hard moment together, you know, trying to track down Dracula, but soon enough we can get this done and you can see your family again. And Sypha's like, that's your encouragement? And Trevor goes, oh, well, either that or you die horribly and then we all just get mauled to death by night creatures. And I think of that versus something like Dracula's death scene in season 2, or Alucard lamenting the fact that he had to fight his dad after season 2. And I'm like, yeah, like, are there moments of, you know, some silly dialogue? Yes, but again, I think it's a situation of people being so burned out on quippy dialogue that any sense of snark is just met with sneers, you know?
A critical hit. Heismay's a real
Let's
ace.
go. Light.
Yeah, I'm trying to be civil about, you know, thoughts on the show because I know there have been some strong opinions thrown back and forth about it. My opinion is I enjoyed it, and I don't think the show's bad for having the quips so long as it's balanced out with moments of sincerity. But again, like, I see it as people being so tired of the quippiness that they'd seen so much in Marvel movies that any kind of snark dialogue in it, like any kind of snarky dialogue in general, will just make people roll their eyes. I think of One Piece, actually. The first trailer for the One Piece live action series, how that was met with groans because it showed the scene where Luffy and Zoro are fighting in that big courtyard against Axe-Hand Morgan, and Luffy says something to Zoro about all the best fighters name their finishing moves, and Zoro says no they don't, as like a way of also having that snark. But again, that's a case of like people kind of went a little too harsh quickly on it, and then when they actually watch the show, it's like, oh, the quips are not as bad, and they come from characters where it feels like the quips make sense. And that's the reason why quippy dialogue has been such a groan-worthy thing, is that it feels like every character in anything that has all of that, like a Marvel movie, has to be the comic relief. Like there can't be a breath of sincerity. You know, like there always has to be some kind of gag thrown. Always has to be some kind of joke at the moment's expense, not allowing it to breathe, you know? So, yeah. But I'm glad that, you know, Castlevania has been an enjoying experience, because seeing how the origins of that came about has been really fascinating. Let's see. Do I want to... Oh, we're almost there. I can almost get Stroll up to Royal Warrior. And I'm gonna do that. And then I might change out... Oh, do I want to change...
What now?
Did I change... Yufa Max on Soul Hacker? She is, so I'll change Yufa out for Stroll. But yeah, that's my thoughts. Like, I'm not...
We'll hold our ground.
I understand, though, that fans are frustrated that that kind of writing style has been implemented to an extent in Castlevania, but again, I find it not to be as bad of a case as how others may present it. Like, Richter is a very different character in Nocturne versus how he is in Rondo of Blood and in Symphony of the Night. But he's not, you know, it's not like he's... It's not like a complete character assassination, you know? And I still think of moments where maybe sometimes they do improve upon a character and have it, you know, supersede the games, but not replace them, you know? The only times where I feel like it may end up substituting out for the games were cases like Isaac, because the games that Hector and Isaac are from, as far as I know, are not ported to any other platform. So, yeah, I don't know, give it time. Konami might port those in the future, but I would say, like, when it comes to writing a character like Richter very differently versus his source material, it's very much a case of, like, if you don't like that version of the character, you literally can just get Rondo of Blood through the collection of Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood right now. There you go. Yeah, Richter had great development in Nocturne. Yeah, I didn't mind his development at all. Like, is his dickishness, can his dickishness be played up a little much? Yeah, but I don't think it's as bad as how some have presented it.
Careful.
So, that's my thoughts. Oh, hello.
I knew we could count on you.
Come on.
Great job, love.
Like, one of my favorite moments is when Just and Richter are sitting at the, is when Just and Richter are sitting on near that lake, and he's talking about being able to move on and being able to stand up for what's right and the sacrifices that their family have made, and how he had and I think his regrets about not being around his daughter, and seeing Richter's reaction towards that, and there's no quips at all through any of it. It's good stuff. I like it. And I don't know how Nocturne will develop further after this, but I think the other reason why I would say Nocturne's not as good for me versus the first series is that I found the villains to be a little weaker. But, like, Drolta's cool, but she's not as memorable as Carmilla or Dracula for me. Like, she's nice, and Elizabeth Bathory, yeah, I found Bathory just kind of eh. When was he ever a dick in the show? Well, I think of, like, in the first episode of Nocturne, how he's kind of just acting a bit pompous. That's the better word, like pompous in the show. I mean, the original show had a peak trio of protagonists, nothing topped them. Yeah. So, I don't know. And I don't know how things may go for Nocturne Season 3 if that ever gets made, but we'll see how it plays out. I just thought I ought to at least convey the things that I know I've heard regarding people's thoughts on the first series and Nocturne online. Which, you know, in the end, you shouldn't always base your opinions on a show based on what others say about it online. It's always good to experience it yourself. But I at least try to absorb those perspectives to be like, okay, this is what people think about this show because of X or Y reason, you know? Like, having varied opinions is important when it comes to discussing media. You never, like, an echo chamber is not always a good thing at all, because, like, there are some medias that are considered masterpieces that some just will not vibe with, and I understand that completely. So call a character flaw early on, they grow into a better person later on. Right, that's, yeah. I just think that people the other thing is that people have been attached to some of these characters for a long time, so interpretations that might not mesh well with them will probably not go over very well. Like, because no matter what, any adaptation will have to do some changes when it comes to either story moments, character moments, or even wholesale taking out moments of an older story for the sake of, you know, time, because you're trying to bring one piece of media to a completely separate medium style. So, yeah.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. I'm capable.
Yes, I've become.
Like, I don't know if I'm conveying my thoughts super clearly on this, but essentially, I just think that for whatever flaws there are, and I do understand people's thoughts on certain character moments and scenes, I still think Nocturne and Castlevania are worth people's time, especially if, you know, they would be interested in the games after, because,
Everyone is counting on me.
like, what the best part is about this whole thing, and this happened with Devil May Cry as well, it got people interested in trying out the games. That's the big positive that we all want to see with these kind of things. It got people to try the games out. Something that, you know, if somebody wasn't interested in Castlevania before, or One Piece, or Devil May Cry, or I guess Tomb Raider, since that's also an animated series that I completely forgot about. It at the very least gets people into trying them out and finding favorites.
We seem to have defeated them all.
So, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, like some may not find the show very good, but if they go back and play the games, they're like, oh, wait, this show that I found kind of or this show that I found kind of egregious with its, you know, rampant swearing, I go back to the prior games and this is actually really peak. And suddenly now they're quoting Virgil quotes all over the place, and they also get to participate in the Virgil lawn chair memes, just as God intended. All right, so that's where progress is. There's 2 humans left. Okay. But yeah, Devil May Cry though is like a different can of worms regarding the handling of that series. Like
I'd say we're evenly matched.
to put it mildly, seeing how Devil May Cry had gone about with what I had seen online, holy shit, from what I had heard, it really doesn't sound like something I would enjoy, because it sounds like they wholesale rewrote characters for the worse. And what had not helped was that apparently the producer of Devil May Cry had is kind of up his own ass with how he views the way that he did animated series, and that's not a good sign at all. That's ugh. But that's something to bring up for another time, because this was all said over Twitter, and you know, I don't use Twitter anymore.
I've got my own tricks.
I pray you're ready. I shall purify you.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Even.
Watch me! Raging Stomp hitting the final act!
Such daring.
No!
Yeah, a video game show can be hit or miss depending on what you do. Take what happened to Halo TV show. The makers never even played the games for that. Oh, that's even worse. Like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, the true key to any kind of adaptation success is that fans must make it, because like a fan of a series may, you know a show or something back, forward, up, down, vertical, horizontal, and all of that, but that doesn't entirely mean that they'll be able to write a screenplay correctly, or, you know, be able to direct a scene well. Like, could they? Yes, but not always. So like the takes that I had seen regarding certain properties and the fan reactions.
I'm all prepared.
I don't know, like there's just been some bits where I'm like, okay. But as I've also stated, I've kept myself completely out of fandom discussions about a lot of things because I was in that phase in high school of being super into a fan base that, you know, ended up being very toxic and unfun to be a part of. Like, everybody's likely gone through that before, where they're like, oh man, this fan base seems really cool. Like, I get to talk with people that like the thing I like. But inevitably you encounter conflict that bleeds into the non-online world that can get very, very dicey. I speak of this as a former Ruby fan, by the by. That was my haunt. That fandom was my haunt when I was a teenager.
Look.
We'll enter the keep at the top of these stairs, where the royal family held court. It connects to the throne room.
Let's go.
That must be where Luis is. And it's probably the source of our problems. Let's go.
Bugger off! Get away!
Disgusting animal. Monster.
Damnable monster!
People are hurling their abuses at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety. What is this? It's as though a wave of voices is pressing down upon us. Are these voices the voices of the people? This is bad. Let's get back. Oh dear.
You having a laugh?
This is even more of a This is more of that melancholisation, yeah? Yeah, melancholisation, yeah? The staircase. I've never seen anything like it. I'm sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing, it is as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given form.
So you've come.
Welcome to the seat of my rule. I've grown tired of waiting, Will.
Wait.
Luis, that you? Where are you hiding, you bastard?
You.
So you intend to halt our advances with traps, trickery, and turmoil of the people? You're beyond hope, Luis.
What is it?
Stop you. You must understand. I simply told you I would await you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to solid ground and await my coronation. Luis's voice faded away. Damn him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. It's the only way up.
I dare say.
To command an anomaly of this strength, there must be a Maglosaur somewhere nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then...
That sounds right.
Yufa's guess was right. I can feel something powerful from the other side of this door. Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us. So let us face it. I've heard about Ruby, but never seen it before. All I know is that it is what a friend told me in the show started out good, but got really bad a few seasons in. Some would argue the show was never good. So Ruby's got an interesting history. So its whole inception started when the creator, the late Monty initially made a concept for a weapon that was a sniper rifle, but also a scythe, and that was a big part of the show's appeal, was the weapons that the characters would get to wield and the combinations thereof, and seeing them fight, because in his life, Monty was an exceptionally talented animator. Like, he was a very good 3D action animator. And I would really recommend, at the very least, that you go see his old stuff, because seeing how he had been able to create some really excellent fight scenes with the resources that he had at the time, it's mind-boggling. It really, really is. And I will absolutely recommend that to anybody that wants to, you know, try out 3D animation stuff, or if you're interested in any kind of choreography-based stuff, just try it. Try and look up his stuff. It's great. But Ruby came out. Gotcha. Say his name again. Monty M-O-N-T-Y-O-U-M. And you can find his old stuff pretty easily. But what happened with RWBY is, like, there are grander documentations of its development and how it had gone about versus what I'm about to say. This is just from my observations as somebody that watched the show up until its 9th season. And this is also speaking as somebody who went to Rooster Teeth, the place that RWBY was made. I went to their convention twice. So I was in there. I went to Austin. I had seen some premieres. So yeah. What happened was the show started and, you know, people praised the action scenes and the character designs, and the world seemed like it was interesting. But after like the first 3 seasons happened, unfortunately, the creator of the show, Monty had passed away. And when he passed away, things started to happen with the show that, you know, people were kind of seeing the cracks of. Like, the writing wasn't good, the animation took a really big hit because they had changed engines for animation wholesale, and the writing's weakness had really started to rear its head. Also, we have an ad break coming up in 4 minutes. So a lot of things started showing up that made people kind of think like, hey, this show isn't really as good as we thought it was. Yeah, it was bad after the 3rd season. I was told the show started to get bad. Yeah, that's the point. That's the pinpoint moment. But some will argue the show has always never really been that good, either in terms of its own production, like early seasons, or like the style of writing that it attempted to do. Again, I'm not going to reiterate the points because, 1, there are videos that document it way better than I ever could, and 2, it was still enjoyable to an extent because the fight scenes were fun. And that's the major problem that people will say, is that RWBY was good to watch the fight scenes of, but the context of everything around it, not so much. It's kind of like Family Guy, now that I think about it. Like, you know how people have shared a lot of modern Family Guy clips and people think like, oh, wait, that was kind of funny in a vacuum. But then when you think of the context of having to watch an entire Family Guy episode, that interest deflates. That is RWBY in its current state. That is RWBY in its current state. And it's like, it's just interesting to see that kind of thing revolve around action scenes as opposed to a comedic gag. And when that came about, you know, everybody's trying to at least watch the new season still, but then season 9 happened, and people just wholesale stopped watching or left for a multitude of reasons. Like, some stayed around to kind of see how the show went because of a couple things that people liked about it, but on the whole, yeah, it really seems like it just finally went down with the ship because Rooster Teeth had shut down as a company at that point. And while Viz Media picked up RWBY as an IP, I have not heard any rumblings because I have since pretty much cut off all kinds of interest that I had with that company because it was evident that things were starting to not go very well for them. And whether or not they're going to actually continue is kind of up in the air because there was like a revival post of some kind. Like, one of the founders, I think, had posted a huge revival thing being like, hey, Rooster Teeth's gonna be back and we're gonna be just like the old days before we were bought out, and then dropped from Warner Brothers, I think. Was it Warner Brothers? I think it was Warner Brothers. Because that was the big thing that made people realize, like, oh, okay, yeah, Rooster Teeth ain't as cool as they used to be because they got bought out by corporates and they started to change their tune about a lot of things and do things differently. And some of the changes I could see were better and others not so much, but I could just kind of see that the company was on not so strong of a standing anymore. Because, like, Christ, in 2013 to 14, when RWBY first came out, like, it took over. Each volume release was a huge event, but, you know, you think about it, but then, like, you see the recent thoughts on it and it's like, holy shit. So yeah, I'm not gonna I can't speak on the qualities of what Volume 9 may have because I didn't watch it. After Season 8, I was just like, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. But I can just say as a whole, like, my interest in the show will not ever really be resuscitated. Although I did hear about a fan project, like some kind of fan rewrite and reanimation of RWBY, which I didn't see it. I've seen it in my YouTube recommends, but a little neuron in the back of my brain just goes like, oh, you want to click on that so badly, don't you? But I just didn't opt into it. I was like, no, I'm done. I've been done with that series for a long time now. I'm not going in there again. I'm not spelunking down there again. I did it once and it was a time that I don't entirely regret because I got to meet some cool people, but you know, at a certain point you just got to say no. But yeah, in any case, ad break coming up, so 3 minutes of ads and then no pre-rolls for an hour, so be sure to get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. So, I guess to conclude fully on this discussion, the other thing that this Ruby situation really made me kind of cautious over is getting into fandoms in general, because I've seen enough online documentation and videos about how fan bases have gone south with their love or hate for a particular property that really made me kind of think like, oh man, I should really just be an observer for this stuff, huh? Because holy shit, I've seen some things about how fan bases have acted towards a property that made me just like step away from my computer to absorb the information I was just told. Like, I don't, like, God, we've all been in that, and seeing how bad it can get at points. Like, I remember how bad it could get in Ruby, but the things that I've seen from others made my jaw drop. So, yeah. Basically, so if you're gonna get in any kind of fan base, or if you want to talk to people about things that you like, you always gotta do your best to curate the space the best you can, you know, because sometimes your space will just, sometimes when you have all kinds of people in your space and it's not curated very well, shit can go south really quickly. I can feel a strong presence up ahead. Let's face it head on. Star Wars. I saw a Homestuck video once that made my... I saw once a video on the Homestuck fan base, which I had no exposure to, frankly. Like, Homestuck in general. Like, I didn't even know what Homestuck was until I was like a sophomore... No. Yeah, a sophomore in high school when I went to my first anime convention. And I just kind of didn't really get what it was at all. Like, I would occasionally just see people walking around with these like yellow and orange horns on them, and I was like, I don't know what that's from, and then I just moved on with my day. It wasn't until years later, I think when I was starting college for the first time, when I learned what Homestuck was about. And then, well, I didn't know what the comic was about, but like the fan base, and I heard of some really notorious stories from there that made me just go like, what in the name of fuck is that? Like, huh? And yeah, Star Wars is one. I'm trying to think of other bad fan bases I've seen. Ruby was pretty bad. Like, it got so bad that staff were harassed. I think I don't know, in general, like, fan bases will always have their bad spots, so yeah, that's why most of the time when it comes to any kind of fan base, I usually just, I appreciate the art and stuff that people make, and I like the way that it gets interpreted, but I don't go into stuff like fan fictions or AUs or stuff like that. It's like, because I'm just happy absorbing the media I like and then seeing some cool fan art. That's it. Like, I don't want to go into forums again. I don't want to have a Facebook group. I don't even have Facebook anymore. So yeah, that's my deal. Human, is it? Straight to the point then. That door's giving off the strongest aura of Magla here. We're so close.
So apparently,
I'd love to charge through it, but we should probably deal with the monster first.
We end this quickly.
Then let us make quick work of it.
By this power.
Is there another way?
Let's see, what were you weak to? Electricity.
I won't hold back.
I can do this. Let's all
We'll do that.
first. I'll show you.
Yeah, I mean, so like, there's also the matter of how a lot of times the biggest fans of something can end up being its biggest detractors in terms of getting people to actually try it out.
Maybe something else.
Let me explain what I mean. Like, you know how a game will release and get overwhelmingly positive reception? Like, the kind of reception that lauds it as a masterpiece, and when someone wants to try the game for themselves, they, you know, they would end up concurring if it wasn't for the fact that the fans just trip over themselves to you know, talk about something, or that they cannot keep their spoilers under wraps, or God forbid backseat an experience. That's the kind of thing that I mean, is that sometimes a fan base just will not be able to slow its roll, and when it can't do that, it can cause people to not want to be a part of it, or just experience it in their own time if they're a streamer. Like, I think of Outer Wilds as one, actually. Outer Wilds and Hades. You know, these games that are beloved so strongly by so many, and then, you know, you get to try them out and be like, oh, I want to play Outer Wilds for the first time. And then you play it, and, you know, there'll be people that will, or Dark Souls even, where people will be like, oh, I want to try it and play it and see how it is. And then, you know, you don't want to have the fan base just breathing down your neck that you moved your character like 1 centimeter differently versus how they did in their playthrough. And it's like, guys, slow your rolls, please.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
It's sad for me because streamers I follow are preferring to play games I really like offline. Yeah, thankfully, y'all have been, like, for all of you that have been watching my streams, you've been very chill about me playing a lot of these games that are beloved, and I appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. Getting to experience Outer Wilds the way that I did, Hollow Knight, Dark Souls, that's, like, I sincerely thank you all for that, for being very nice about that experience. So, yeah, but there are some games that have such a wide reach of fan base stuff that I couldn't possibly go back over to there. In fact, one that I want to speak about, since I, you know of the, what's the way to put it? I know of the interesting reactions about it. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, you know, has its fans, and it also has its detractors that are in greater majority. And I had seen a streamer full on like lose her interest in playing Dark Souls 2 because she was getting invaded by a hacker that just kept throwing infinite items at her. And I'm like, that doesn't seem like something I'd have fun playing, you know? Yeah, and Dark Souls having that issue is you know, a big problem, because like, as fun as Dark Souls can be, and I'll admit to that because I played it and really liked it, I probably would not want to stream another super popular thing like that again, because like, I don't want the pressure of being put on an online spot, you know, because I remember when I played Demon Souls on PS5 and someone comes in and just wants to invade and fight me, and I'm like, I was not online. I'm not a multiplayer person. That's why I hate the online multiplayer for DS2 so much. The fact that you can be invaded any time is so stupid. Yeah. So I just don't really see myself having much fun playing that. I want to change. No, I want to change party. I want to change out Juna for Hulkenberg. So that's my deal. I just, like, if I were to ever play Dark Souls 2 or 3 or Elden Ring ever again, that's on my own time, because I don't want to be dealing with people that will want to backseat my experience to be either like a carbon copy of theirs, or, you know, call me bad at the game because I am taking a tad longer on a boss that I am not having fun fighting.
I'll cut through.
That one's a particular thing, because back in 2022, I actually did stream Elden Ring for a week or so after it had come out. And I had some fun with it, you know, I had my fair share of fun with playing it. But I won't say that it was a I won't say that it was an entirely positive experience, and frankly, there were a couple boss fights that led me to just dropping the game because I just wasn't having fun, and if I'm not having fun, I'm not going to continue it. And take that as just the lesson that it is. If you're not having fun playing a game that has been recommended to you, or like, it doesn't matter if it's the greatest game ever made. If you're not having fun playing it, then no one's forcing you to keep playing it, you know? Either pause on it or just don't play it anymore. But there were 2 bosses in Elden Ring that drove me up a fucking wall when I played it, and the repetitious nature of fighting the same mini bosses over and over in Elden Ring also kind of made my interest sort of flatline. Like having to fight Tree Sentinel so many times and having a whole bunch of the same dungeon layouts, just ugh. Exactly, I got bored with Jump King, so I decided it wasn't worth playing. Yeah. And the boss fights that made me stop Elden Ring, the first one happened with the 2 gargoyles that were in the underground. If you know which ones I mean, it's the one, and if you don't know which ones I mean, it's the ones where you're fighting 2 gargoyles, which isn't as bad. Both have ranged attacks and good close-up damage. Fine, whatever, can navigate that. They have a poison breath attack that they can do as well. All right, just get a bunch of items that can heal that status. Why the fuck can the poison breath do chip damage? That's what drove me up the wall every fucking time I would fight those gargoyles. Every time. Like, I did eventually beat them after taking like a few weeks or a month, I think, off from playing the game. Tried it a few more times. I finally beat them. Those, and I was corroborated on my feelings with that as well. Like, someone else was like, that I talked to was like, yeah, those gargoyles are a nightmare. They suck. Why does the poison breath do chip damage? And then I got to the boss that was in the tornado area. I forget what it's called. Like the very last boss, the beast cleric guy that would turn into the other guy that would then fling around the arena. And I was told by my friend who had since gone past that fight and a few others, and he's like, oh yeah, you gotta raise up your stat here, and then you also should probably change your build around for this. And I'm like, dude, I'm a fucking dex build. Like, this feels like I have to change my build to progress the game. Isn't part of the appeal of a lot of these Souls games that you don't have to change, like every build is viable? So that was the point where I was like, no. That's the game telling me that I'm playing, that I'm not abiding by its sudden changes of rules on what works against a boss fight, when prior Souls games that I've played have been able to be beaten no matter your build type, some even with perishable items only. So yeah, that was the point where I was like, nope, not for me anymore. I did not get the Erd Tree expansion. I did not get Night Rain. I genuinely have, my interest in Elden Ring has been gone for years now. Like, I don't even remember when I last played it. It was that unfun for me. And then Lies of P comes along, and Lies of P kind of reinvigorated me a little bit, being like, oh yay, other builds, all builds are actually viable, and the game is fun. The game is fun and well made, and I got the Overture DLC, and yes, I will stream that. You can count on it. Yeah, Manus is resistant to magic, but you can still kill him with magic. Calamine is lightning resistance, but you can still kill him with lightning. Yeah, like, are they resistant? Yes, but, you know, they're still beatable with what you've got. I remember, let's see. The build that I ended up in my Dark Souls playthrough was a strength build with light armor. It was because I lucked into getting the Black Knight halberd, and I got the like the witch's robes, so I wore those and just had my halberd out for most of my playthrough because the halberd is really fucking good. So it was mostly a strength build with dodging, and I was able to coast through the game pretty decently with that. And other people, again, do their all sorts of types of builds. Dex tank, strength tank, and some magic builds, all viable, all able to beat the game with. At no point does it throw a boss to you that gives you a status ailment that you have to full-on respec your character to fight. I plan to wait to get Lies of P DLC until I can get a good deal on it. I was hoping for something off Steam sale, but it didn't go on sale. Yeah, it's very new, so I wouldn't imagine it'd go on sale. I can incentivize, though, that y'all should get the DLC or Lies of P in general if you haven't, because the developers did a very cool move. I talked about it before. So, in celebration of Lies of P reaching 3 million unit sale worldwide, they gave all of their staff, a $7,500 bonus pay, 2 weeks paid vacation, and a Switch 2. Like, when's the last time you've ever heard of a dev studio, like, congratulating their entire team, like, giving their team something like that? The entire team. Something like that with their game success. Because I think of that, and then I think of Hi-Fi Rush and how all the devs were, and how the studio had been shut down by Microsoft despite that game's success. And it's like, what the fuck? A positive outcome after major success for a game? Hello? As for Elden Ring, I know for a fact I played it badly, and I definitely intend to eventually return to it after I finish. Yeah, recommendation and try out Salt and Sanctuary. I've heard of that one. I'm just, Lies of P is my current fixation when it comes to Souls-likes. I have Sekiro wishlisted for my PS5 to play that because I hear that one's also fairly different as a Souls-like. But, yeah. Elden Ring wise, I'm not returning to that game. I'm just not. Like, I'm just not. It wasn't fun, and I hear that some of the later bosses like Millennia and the final boss of Elden Ring don't sound any better, frankly, because they're, in particular, the very final boss feels like it's an arena that feels like you should have your horse in it, but your horse isn't available unless something changed in an update. But yeah, it just, the general thing of Elden Ring is just, I don't find it fun anymore, and it sounds like it doesn't get any more fun after those points. Like, maybe there is some fun to be found with some of the bosses and areas you get to, but at the point I was at, my fun deflated. My fun deflated like a balloon. Well, that takes care of the monster. Now to the matter of the door.
You're kidding me.
What the? It came back to life? Uh-oh.
No way.
It's not just that one. It's happening all over. There's no way we can fight them all at once.
Wait.
Hold a moment. Have we not seen this human before? I recall it from the depths of the Dragon Temple.
Yes, it's identical to the humans in the Lost City. Knowing this, perhaps the reason it came back.
That means...
Because there's a main body elsewhere, right? It's the same problem.
What if...
I sense a presence different from the others in the deepest part of the courtyard. The main body we seek may be there.
Go!
If we defeat that one, that should take care of the others. Let's finish it.
I'm heading out.
Well, I need to sleep now. Do need to wake up for work tomorrow. I'll let you get back to your game. Awesome. Well, thanks again for the raid, and hope you have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. I didn't mean to go here, actually.
Oh, you'll come again.
But yeah, enjoy the 4th of July. Oh, I'm not sure if I will, because I'm gonna be probably looking after my dogs. I don't even know if I'll stream. If I'm off that day, I don't think I'm even gonna stream then, because the fireworks will just be so loud, and also my dogs will be in distress, which won't be fun. Poor things. This is why I remember seeing a drone show be like an alternative for 4th of July showings, and honestly, that seems like it would just be better all around. At least that's something. Me and friends have to work that day. Yeah, well, I don't even know if I'll be working. That's the thing, is like, with my job, I have no clue if I'll be working or not, because I never know what I have week to week, hence why it's been so fucking hard to schedule my streams. Like, I miss the days when I could actually schedule my streams more cleanly week to week, but oh well. What can you do? Alright, deepest parts of the courtyard. Alright, good night. Yeah, good night. Have a good one.
Oh, that's not half bad.
I knew we could count on you.
This is valuable.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Ooh, wait. She could use that.
What now?
Yeah, that's regarding the whole like fans can't keep it down sort of situation. Like, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say like all fan bases can be that bad, because when fan bases are smaller, they tend to be a lot better about, you know, letting people experience something in the way that is intended to an extent. It's just a lot of times when I've encountered them, they've been pretty egregious.
Not this.
Take my fullest power. Allow me to support you. I'll give.
Here you go! Showstopper,
Warrior!
That's our
Hack and slash!
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now?
No choice but to cut through them.
I'm not fighting that yet. What I instead want to do is go this way.
Right. Hey, let's settle this quick.
There we go.
No.
Everyone is.
Don't under.
Oh man, having criticals constantly be a thing is really nice.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
That'll do. Right. I could get used to this.
There is still danger.
Alright, I forgot that I need to get Stroll inherited skills. There we are. Okay, you have a fuck ton. What do I do for you? Negates one. Actually, yes.
Alright.
No. Slash boost. There. Not poison. Do you get any kind of elemental stuff? No, you don't. I think having something there would be good. Let's have one. There we go. Also, I need to change that around. Does Hulkenberg have any? No. Well, we're changing that now. I'm not putting Knight's Proclamation on that. That'd be a very, very stupid idea. We'll add Ironclad Bond, why not? Heisme for Dragoon. What do I put that for? We'll put Poison Shot. I like Poison Shot. Put an Ice Skill. Actually, hold on. How much was... No, that's too much to spend. I'll do Steel. Yes. And then may as well have Sleep Shot too. Juna. Yeah, we have that for you. Yufa, you're good. Basilio. I think next I'll change Basilio to Martial Artist. Okay. Because I got to get Basilio's Martial Artist up so I can get him to be the Royal Berserker.
Come on! Let's take them all out in the face!
I too have the power to journey. Even white light.
Showstopper!
No holding back!
That's our diva! Looks like that's all of them!
There we go.
Great job, everybody!
But yeah, I guess to ask like a interesting question for chat and comments on the VOD watchers. What's a fan base that you were a part of that, you know, was like a huge part of your internet going days when you were young? Because, as I said, Ruby for me, I know Homestuck's a big one for a lot of others. Let's see. I'm trying to think of another one. I know Neopets had that too. I don't know, a lot of my old internet fan base stuff was relegated to... It was just relegated to Ruby, I think. I can't think of any other things because I never really was online when I was a huge fan of things that other people were huge fans of. Like,
I too have the power to journey.
Like,
Here I go.
Sonic, I was not online for that. Let's see. What other ones?
This is just what I need.
I don't know. Point is, I wasn't. My days of fan base online stuff was not until high school. You know.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
What probably assisted in that matter was that I didn't have a home computer that I could have access to until I was probably in like 12th grade or so onwards. But even then I didn't know what an internet forum was back then. Also, I want to change out, let's see. Yufa, you're fine MP wise. Yeah, I think we're okay. Bonk.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I don't want to go this way. No.
Everyone all right? Our usual tactics should work. Let's do this. Let's work together.
Take my power and hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Sohaka!
Ooh, cool animation.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Wait, if it ignores resistance, does it just ignore resistance, or does it ignore like lock too?
Monsters are relentless. Come on.
I don't want to fight this thing. I changed my mind. I don't want to fight this thing.
Be our chance. I'm all prepared.
Take my power. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
All right.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Come on.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Have a I was trying to remember. Don't I have a food item that lets me instant wipe enemies?
I shall do my best.
Don't underestimate. Here you go!
Warrior! I'll cut you down.
God, Vorpal Blade's good.
them. The way's clear.
All right, how's our currency looking? We're getting up there. Holy shit, this place is huge. Okay.
Come on.
Just pick on a bunch of teeth.
If I can get close. This'll be over.
There we go.
No holding back.
That's our diva. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Superior tainted weapon, huh? Okay, so what might have happened is, so the other deal is that because of how big this dungeon is, the format for this might be like, you gotta fight this dungeon in multiple days. So I don't know how fucked I am now, but we'll see.
How's that? Act fast. We'll win this.
Even my
I'll give you. Here you go. Showstopper, dude. That's our diva. Smooth finish.
There we are.
Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
power can be so intoxicating.
Okay, that's the main body. There we go.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Come forth, royal soul. Light.
You hit their weakness.
Here
That's
I go.
your opening, Captain. Yeah.
Oh,
Yuba hit their weakness. Here you go. Showstopper, dude.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Okay, so that's done. So that's one of the main bodies to fight. Ah, shit, it got me.
They'll need more than this.
I don't know, I think that's pretty good on what it's got there. Is it farting at me? I think I want to escape.
Everyone, run!
There we go.
Right.
Gotta love the cheese tactics.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I pray
That's your
already.
opening, Captain.
I shall purify you.
Yuba hit their weakness. Here you go. Showstopper, dude.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job,
Artisan's headgear. Ooh, what does that do? Hold on.
What now?
Equipment and it's an accessory. Artisan. There it is. Can be purified at a church. Oh. Yeah, I think they do intend for you to have come here a bunch of times and
Come on!
potentially, you know, multiple times and come back later. Well, we've got 2 in-game days of that, so we could do that. Just not fun to realize, like, ah, shit, I might have bungled over here.
Don't underestimate me.
Here you go.
No holding back!
That's our diva. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
I am getting MP restoring items, which is helping. I won't increase my strength. Actually, no, agility.
That was the last of them.
Please don't be a mimic. Motherfucker. Okay.
Right.
This stupid thing
Let's
pulled
do
a
this.
fast one on us.
Light!
Take my
That's
fullest
your opening,
power.
Captain.
I shall purify you.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Warrior!
Let's go. Flare!
I can do this.
Trickster!
Going for the weak spot.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Nice.
Roll.
Yeah, no beguilement here, asshole. Don't think I forgot what you can do.
Still up?
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Oh no.
Come on, I'll show you. This might sting.
Remove buff. Okay.
Figure something out.
Not done yet.
It's okay. A tough one.
Here I go.
There. Asshole. Alright, what do I get for that? Nothing? Cool.
Greater heights.
This is amazing.
Divine Light Gloves. Oh. Wait, hold on. That's actually not bad. Hold on. Wait. Let's see what that...
What now?
Who could use that more? Increase architect. That needs to go to Heisme. Stroll, you can get... Where were those gloves? Actually, let's do that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Pulse fire, prevents forget. I think we're fine. Yeah. Okay.
Take it with you, yeah?
Do that.
Fight well. I too have the even white.
Here you go. Showstopper, Juna.
I call upon royal power within.
There we go.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I know I lied. I actually do know if I'm working. Yeah, I am working on the 4th. I just double checked. I was like, wait a second, I thought I had my schedule.
What now?
How much have I got now? Do I have enough? Yes.
I see. Fascinating. This right
All right,
away.
martial artist for Basilio. Then we need to get
Of course.
Yufa on the Devil Summoner.
I'll do it.
All right.
Oh.
I can use this.
And then we will get him Frenzy, Slam Strike, Power Thrust, never mind, Battle Cry, and Health Front. There we go. That'll work. Then Yufa, you need how much to get 28,000? Okay. All right. Fight these weird-ass things. Things been right pain me ass. All left to do is crush it, yeah?
Watch out.
On your guard, everyone. This won't go down easy.
Incoming.
It seems to know we're ready to fight. On your guard. All right. God, the enemy design is wild in this.
They're weak to electricity.
Still electricity.
Give them a jolt.
In that case, party.
I leave the rest to you.
We'll do this.
Hulkenberg, with blade in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Going for the weak spot.
Are you prepared?
Let's go.
Elemental Master.
Watch me. This might sting.
Damn it. That could have done so well. Ooh, nice. Nice miss, idiot.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target.
God damn.
Control.
By this power, I'm all prepared.
Tis yours.
How's this?
Nice hit.
Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, that's a good one.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll show you. No need to worry.
I owe you. Are you prepared?
I won't hold back.
If I do Royal Sword again, yep. Oh my god. What was that? I completely smeared this guy.
Yes, I've become.
Yeah, that feels nice.
Holy shit.
Got it.
We've done it. I should take care of the humans blocking the door.
What do you think?
Shall we return to the door then? Not yet.
Really?
That's okay, that's all. Wait. Okay, no, that's all of them on that side. That's not all of them, period.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
I'm not tossing that, that's valuable.
Amazing.
We won't allow
Let's
for any
take them all out.
Let's set it up.
Oh, I should not do that. What are you weak to? You are weak to darkness and electricity. Okay.
Maybe not.
I should have. Maybe I should just change out for Hulkenberg completely.
I leave the rest to
You
you.
face Hulkenberg. Elemental Master. Oh, both numbers win Hulkenberg.
That's it, Hulkenberg.
I call upon a royal soul. You can count on
My
me.
thanks. Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
So
One left for the captain.
There we go.
Whew, not too shabby.
Easy.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result. My power swells forth.
Blue feathered dragon shoot, yeah. Or dragon shot, not shoot.
Breathe a little easier now, I think.
9,000? Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, there's one item over that way. I can, yeah, we'll just do that. All right.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with you.
What's this? Oh yeah, one more of these things. Yeah, we can take care of that. Oh, I meant to hit the fucking. Boy, is it? It's showing the levels that people have been at when they go through this, and man, do I think I've been fine, but holy shit, they're high. Ufa for Hulkenberg.
This could be our chance.
Try some of this! By this power.
Trickster! No need to worry.
My thanks.
Come! Oh, shells of ice!
I forgot one.
Well done, Hulk.
Now.
Behold.
Showstopper, Juna! That's our diva! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Let's see, 10,000? Okay, just need 18,000 more. Okay, so then we can go through here.
We lost them. A bit like running from a crowd.
Wait, never mind, we can't go that way.
Come on.
I do not feel like fighting those fish enemies. Those guys are not fun to fight.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Reset talisman. What does that do? I'm gonna guess it takes care of enemy buffs.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Like, I could grind those up to get some extra levels, but frankly, like, I'm not feeling like fighting a bunch of fish. Those guys are annoying. Hey, something's off. They're still here.
But there does seem to be fewer of them. Defeating the main body has at least some effect.
That's surely.
I can sense the presence of another main body. I believe it is on the opposite side as the previous enemy. And the garden we ain't seen yet, eh? Nothing for it but to kill the thing.
All good.
Don't lose hope. If we can beat it, we can get through. Let's start the search.
All right.
All right. Let's do this.
All right. How's that?
Stop staring! Start fighting!
What are you weak to?
Piercing attacks.
Piercing?
Hit 'em all
Okay.
in one fell swoop.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Don't.
Here's your weakness.
Let justice
Don't
prevail.
let up now, Juna.
Oh, both numbers
Work,
dwindle.
Hulkenberg.
Really
Now,
are a
what's the...
knight.
Well, tough one out.
Not bad,
Keep it up.
if I say so myself.
This'll... Here you go!
Come! Burn!
Neutral all else, so may as well. There we go.
Looks like that's all of them.
Easy.
Great job, everybody.
Good.
I feel like this might be a two-parter finale. Like, I don't have to be up super early or go to bed super early in the night, but considering that this might be a longer dungeon than expected, yeah, I might, you know, I might do this as a multi-parter finale. Which I'm not always the biggest fan of doing, but if it happens, it happens. Oh, you shitter. Whew. Narrowly dodged that shit.
Come on!
Skill. This power's getting fierce. What now?
There we go.
This is our chance. Forward!
I'll give you... Here you go! Come! Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, both numbers
Work,
dwindle.
Hulkenberg. So dependable.
I shall fight as the...
That's one! Stroll
Let's take off. I won't hold back. It's still up.
There we are. Yeah, these daggers were a good idea for Juna.
Great work, everyone.
God, it's gonna suck when I have to change her back to that fan.
I didn't know I had
Like, not that the dancer's bad, it's just God, having these things always crit is nice.
By this power.
Don't underestimate. Here you go! Stopper, Judah.
Let justice
That's our
prevail.
diva.
It's almost decided.
Only
really
one
are
more
fight to
finish
a
them off. We're clear.
For all that we strive for.
Good shit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah, for getting roughly 1,000 each fight, we can get Yufa to to Devil Summoner, no problem. I was about to say Soul Hacker. That's her current one. Yeah. Oh, you're one of the stronger ones. Okay.
Let's give him a fight.
Also, ad break starting in about 5 minutes. Heads up.
Not looking good here.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Elemental Master.
Oh, right. These guys were weak to wind, right?
Solve this. Let's blow them
Yeah.
away.
Join with me.
Let my power support you.
They yet cling to life.
In the name of... I call upon royal power within. Burn, they die hard.
What the fuck was that supposed to do?
Lend me your strength.
Show them our might.
Wind's just an option. I don't need it.
Let's keep moving.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Okay.
Applause, please.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Not half bad.
Oh, they're just vibing. Oh, vibing teeth. Actually, I probably shouldn't say vibing teeth. That sounds like a bad medical condition.
Let's work together. No.
If you have the condition known as vibing teeth, please consult your dentist now. Call 1-800. Call 1-800. We know what you did.
I stand ready.
That's our diva.
There we go. God, Stroll's crit damage. Oh God, I gotta wonder what Basilio's whole thing will end up being like when he reaches Destroyer. Oh, that damage output will be crazy.
Alright, how's that?
Showstopper,
Is
Judah.
everyone
That's our
still
diva.
standing? I see.
Warrior.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Outstanding.
All right.
What power.
I found new power.
I have made it to maximum with Prince. All right. X deals extreme. Okay. Yeah, and there's nothing else I can really do with this, as far as I know. Max MP and HP up by 30. Oh God.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now. Oh, I think they see us. That sweet little projectile. Here you go. Behold this power. Raging fire.
Oh, power of heroes. Burn, worthy foe after all.
Warrior. I'll cut you down.
That's a very different Brave Bird animation versus what I'm used to with SMT. It's normally it's like 3 clawed motions attacking at once, like talons, you know, like from a bird.
Let's push through.
A preemptive
This could be our
strike.
turn.
I won't hold back. Flare.
It all went down in one shot. So much I call upon a royal soul. One more.
Great,
For
Judah.
all that we strive for.
You first.
Behold, I'm counting on you.
I'll show you.
I'd use the light skill again, but it costs so much MP.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Check me out.
All right, how much?
What now?
21,000? Almost. We almost have enough for you for the change.
Let's take them all out.
Try some of this. Light. 2 remaining.
Just took out. You're doing great.
Master talent of a songster.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Easy.
Tremble before me.
A few of them blighters are.
A few of them blighters. I love Basilio's voice. It's so good. Basilio doesn't fucking care.
We strike first.
Okay, let's give this all.
All right.
Finish him off. Nice hit. That was
All right, before we continue this fight, though, I do have the ad break coming up. So, 3 minutes of ads, then an hour of no pre-rolls. So get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Okay, So we have one main body to fight, and then probably another one out of surprise, but we'll see. Sorry, I'm getting my headphones situated. You know, I've thought about changing to earbuds for my general PC usage, because having earbuds would be better overall instead of having the headphones on, so that I don't potentially end up with a dent. Like, I don't think I will, because my headphones aren't like that, but I don't know, because headphones are also good for certain other things, like listening to music. So I've been kind of thinking, like, should I get earbuds, should I not? Should I stick with headphones? There we go. It's just something I've been thinking about. But right now, my big thing that I'm thinking on for potential tech upgrades is, at some point, I would really like to get an XLR mic. But before all that, though, you know, I've talked about before, I really need to get a PC upgrade. Because, like, as I've mentioned many a time, I am very outdated with my current rig. Someday, it's just, I gotta, you know, get a proper amount to be able to do things. It's someday upgrades will happen. It's just a matter of, you know, getting the right kind of parts in order. Because someday I'd like to be able to actually do another Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, you know? Because I went through my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 and I had fun with it, you know? I had all the fun with it as possible. It's just my current computer definitely is not the type to be able to run that very well. Especially since all of the character's hair by the end of it was just looking like seaweed. The game would take, I want to say, probably half a minute to a minute to load stuff, and I just had to lower all the settings as low as possible in order for the game to run well. Like, it eventually could, it was possible, but damn.
Victory is ours, and safety hard.
Probably a mimic, isn't it? Yep. All right, gotta get Yufa out again.
We're here to stop you.
I defer to you.
Please leave this to me. Trickster!
How about I do a debilitate? Now, does it go by one rank? It does. Okay.
Come forth, royal soul.
Do that.
You hit their weakness. I call upon the royal soul. I pray already. I shall purify you.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot.
By this power.
You hit their weakness. Watch me, Captain.
Oh, souls of kings,
Give me strength. Yufa hit their weakness.
Will that do it? That'll do it. Yeah, the other thing is that I want to be able to also mod Baldur's Gate 3 as well, and I know for certain that there's probably going to be some mods that are very graphically intensive, so
I'm getting stronger.
that's the other thing that I'm thinking about. It's just the downside also is with all of the stuff that had come out about Windows 11 and Microsoft, that's made me also look into potentially using Linux as an operating system instead of Windows, which I need to do more research into how to properly implement that kind of thing, because I am not the most tech savvy person out there.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I'm right here.
They are broken. Let us strike swiftly.
There we go. All right, donezo.
We've lost them.
Because yeah, the only thing that's holding me back with Linux though is that I fear some games won't run or open if I decide to pick that, which is why I guess some people have also opted to have a duo setup of Linux and Windows as an operating system for them for their setups, which I'd probably consider for myself as well. It's just I need to research properly and have somebody that knows Linux well to help me and coach me, because as I said, I'm not trusting myself with research to do that. Because to make sure you do something right, you ask somebody that knows what they're doing. I was doing that earlier with my dad with learning how to really do drywall well, because in our house we've got a really, I don't know what happened, but like the stairway down to the basement, the wall next to the stairway has like a part of the drywall that's cracked and breaking outward, not inward, outward. Nobody ran into it or anything. It's like the foundation in the house had just shifted out of nowhere, and it caused this part of the wall to just break and go out towards the interior, which is very, very strange. I pointed it out to my dad and he's like, that is really bizarre. So yeah, we're settling on a time for us to coordinate to repair that as soon as we can. And I asked him if he could teach me, because in the extremely unlikely event that I ever have a home, learning how to repair my own drywall would be pretty damn nifty and helpful. Because, you know, not always will, people be available to help out, and contractors can be hit or miss on their availability. So yeah. So Devil Summoner to 20. Okay. And Hulkenberg. All you need is the 30,000.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
All right. How's that?
Do it.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
There we go.
Look.
I picked up on the other main body. It's got to be this one. If we defeat this one, the humans blocking the door will finally vanish. Let us be on with it. All right, let's go.
They're weak to
Yeah,
electricity.
double checking. Yeah, electricity. So we're set. I need to see what this looks like.
This is it.
Decent damage.
Light sting.
Come! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Warrior!
It's okay. We'll do this together. Hold on. We're looking good here.
This is
Do another debilitate. There we go.
dodge.
Nice. Nice miss, idiot.
Oh,
All right.
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Warrior!
By this power. Maybe not. The magic seed!
I call upon a royal soul. No need to worry.
That helps.
Elemental Master!
Right on target.
God damn, that's a lot of damage. I'm going in the 900s on this, which... Actually, that's a question I ought to ask. So, for any of y'all that play RPGs, do y'all tend to prefer whenever a RPG will have a system that's like, oh, you have hundreds of damage done even down to the level 1s and 2s area? Or do you like numbers being lower
Let's stay calm.
And at max, you maybe get at most like 100+ damage when you're towards the ends of the game. Like Paper Mario and Baldur's Gate style.
I won't hold back.
Because, I will admit, seeing large numbers get thrown around out of nowhere like this does kind of make it seem like visual noise that isn't entirely necessary. But, I don't know, sometimes it does give the... it gives the dopamine hint of like, ooh, big number, go big up, yes, you know?
Tougher than I thought.
The next one's yours.
Just liking the numbers be large makes it feel like you're actually doing really well, when in truth you're probably doing just a median. I don't know, like, I've seen both cases of it, and I'm just kind of curious what y'all think. Sorry, I heard poetry in motion, and I just felt like a part of me kind of... A song that gets played in my workplace's intercom is often a song that goes like, poetry in motion, see your gentle sway. Like, I hear that song so damn often that a lot of those lyrics have just, like, they're in one ear and out the other, and sometimes they've stuck and sometimes they don't, and it's just bad retail music. Not yet. Is there anything I missed? There's one item. One item. Do I want to go back for it, though? I don't really need to. But it could be a sellable that I could use. Would there be another? There's... I don't really need to rush myself, but... God, it's weird to see these things. Like, they remind me of the fish people from the Slayers series.
Our enemies have discovered us.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, in the Slayers, in like the first light novel, I'd say, Lena gets captured by some very like middling kind of henchmen type of figures, and one of them that gets revealed is supposed to be a fish person, and you think like, oh, fish person's like a mermaid, right? Well, kinda. Instead, this fish person is quite literally just a fish body with human legs and arms, and it's really funny. Like, really good visual gag in the light novel version too, because I think there's a page, an illustration where it just shows it, and it's really weird. God, I need another light novel. I want book 19 so badly.
Not this one.
Like, I don't want to rush the author, but it's like, I have to say though, when I read book 17 of the Slayers, and reading on the author's thoughts on continuing the story from where he had left off initially, and
that feels nice.
There was like this bit, because it was an Ask the Author bit, where it was him getting interviewed by Lena, you know, funnily enough, and a question came up there being like, so why would you make a new storyline about Lena and Gowry in a completely separate continent when you could have done something like an adaptation of what the animes had done back in the 90s with Slayer's Try? And his response was that he wanted to do something that was his own and still give the fans the ability to try out these other mediums that have their own interpretation of what happens after the bits from Slayer's Next that, you know, is from the light novels. So I liked that. I liked that he's like, yeah, all of them are valid and within their own canon, and I think they're worth experiencing too. So based author for that. Really cool.
Just as we surmised, the humans are gone.
And beyond that door is a Maglosaur strong enough to block the staircase. I've never felt anything quite like it. It's far more than an ordinary Melancholia crystal for sure. Far more than I presume.
You have some idea?
No, we best see for ourselves.
Okay.
I like that. I may just snapped back to his battle position after talking. Let's make sure we're ready. Prepare what you need and then we'll head in. All right, in that case, we will save real quick with the cat. Then we'll go in. I have a feeling it's Zorba because we have not fought him since he last appeared. He just kind of went away after we were at the Elda village.
Yep.
Just saying, we haven't fought him again, so maybe this will be the other chance.
Ready?
Let's go.
Very well.
Be ready then. Oh, it's not Zorba. Oh, sound. We got company. Seems like the guardian of this area. Though I don't think it's a melancholia crystal that he's guarding.
What?
What is that statue? I sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal.
Focus.
The details can wait. We must cut them down first.
Watch out!
Watch out, here they come.
Come forth,
Are you
royal
weak
soul.
to light? No. Are you weak to fire? No.
Brace yourselves!
With blade in hand!
Weak to blizzard. Okay.
Free!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
In the name of justice, warrior!
Is there another way? I won't hold back!
Let's heal everybody up real quick.
That helped.
I owe you.
What's needed?
This trickster!
Take care of those buffs.
I shall let justice prevail!
Warrior!
There we go.
Take this!
More turn icons? I'll take that, please. And thank you.
Tis yours.
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Kaja?
Elemental Master! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Oh my god, I am destroying this guy. Jesus Christ.
Going for the weak spot!
Come! Oh, showers of ice!
Holy fuck. Ah, Stroll's too low. Shit. Okay. Ow.
By this power.
Heal everybody up.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Lower that for 3 turns. Do that.
Missed the mark.
Never fucking mind. Oops.
I call upon royal power within!
What do I do with you then?
Perhaps not.
Maybe I change you out for Basilio.
The rest is yours.
Heal everybody up.
Thanks.
What's needed?
Thanks.
Watch me! This might sting!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I love this path.
Strike damage to one enemy inflicts one-time weakness to strike. To all. I want to see this. What does this look like?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, just the key blast. I'll take it. Yeah, there may be a chance that I have to go back and rest for the day. That is if I get a good stopping point in the dungeon.
Thank you.
Because I'm confident we can get this done. It's just not in one go. Not in one go.
Going for the weak spot. Come, breathe. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You better
spot.
be ready.
Ooh, removes buffs? Well, that works. Ooh.
Good.
Yeah. Okay, looking nice.
I admit,
I shall strive to use this power.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
All right, we're getting up there level-wise. That takes care of them.
And so what is the statue supposed to be? Looks like some kind of dragon.
It is a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with a swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. Yet this is the first time I've seen it glow. 'Tis but a mere statue. So why?
Hey.
Mere statue, she says. That thing's making my hair stand on end.
That's surely right.
The magla's gushing out of the crystal before the statue at such a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of magla, it all springs from this statue? Impossible. I've never known the palace to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. Wait, hold! This statue's a piece of art. An heirloom instated in the royal palace for years. You cannot just shatter it like these foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving art if it was you. Heirloom or not, this thing's bad news.
Yeah.
Aye. It's clear that it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. We do the honors, Will.
Yeah, it's like, you can't tear down that home. That's an heirloom to the town. It's got mold in it. And people have gotten some really bad respiratory diseases from being even within the vicinity. It's an heirloom. It's good for tourism.
Where's my water bottle?
What the hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the magla appears to be fading.
Hold. Any of you hear that? Sounds like a voice coming from within the light.
Look.
You're right. I hear it too. It sounds like... Oh.
Hey.
Give your allegiance to Lord Luis. This is a fight for justice, and we've staked our survival on it. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right.
Huh? What the? What just happened?
what is it?
Oi, why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. It felt like, I don't know, like the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in. You were swallowed whole, swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Anxiety?
Is that right then?
Once anxiety gets the better of you, you begin to see a villain who doesn't really exist. You become convinced that if you could only snuff out that villain, then all would be well. But the world isn't that simple. And now it seems they've restored some of our reason.
Oh, so it's kind of like what happens in the first Kingsman movie. Yeah.
Listen to me.
Everyone listen now. Our country stands upon a threshold as it never has before. If we let our fears dominate us, if we lack the courage to move forward, then we in our town shall fade into the woes of today and yesteryear. I know how terrifying it is to take that step. The road is dark, and you can hardly see what's in front of you. But if we stop walking, that would be the end of us. My only plea is this. Live by your own mind. If you believe in anything, let it be by your choice.
Cheers.
We do not fight alone. If you think X-Men 3 is the best X-Men movie, we will not judge you out loud.
Was that?
Just now. That was Barden's voice, wasn't it?
Yes.
I thought I heard it as well. But he is in Martira. So how did his voice?
I
don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments, transmitting through the Magla. As the source of Magla is emotion, in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder that those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice.
I see.
I see. So the voices we heard near the staircases were Will's detractors. But the Magla cleared. The strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us here.
Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You'd better not let them down, Will.
I can feel the emotions of the people of Martira. Yep, there we go. Oh, so we're gonna have multiple stops. Okay. Hold on a moment. Does that mean by destroying the statue, we're returning some sanity to the peoples?
I see.
Perhaps so. Then that means this is the source of the anomaly robbing the people of their rationality.
If cooler heads prevail, more people may show up to support us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the Magla, the melancholisation at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it?
That sounds right.
Be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. All right, cool.
Get away! The Elder can't be trusted! Win this for us!
You must succeed! I believe in you!
There we go.
We stand with
Louise must be stopped!
You're our rightful king!
It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters.
All right.
The melancholisation has subsided. We can move forward once again.
'Tis something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in place since the time immemorial.
So,
the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholisation. I should have considered that possibility.
You!
Answer us, Luis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by providing your strength, or by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull, and I yearn for entertainment. I've been seeing 500 reruns of the same HGTV programs over and over again. They really should have changed it to something else.
Huh?
Is he really just sitting on the throne, all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that.
Onward.
There are 4 more king's servants in the royal palace. Let us destroy the remaining 3 and put an end to this. What's wrong, Will? Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding in my mind. Oh.
Your Majesty, I must speak plain. Since the disappearance of His Highness the Prince, you have left the land's governance to Sanctifex Fordham. I understand the weight of your grief. To lose not only your love, and now His Highness, but ever since Sanctism was established as the state religion, Forden has well overstepped his bounds. The man's audacity has grown intolerable.
It hardly matters. Let Forden do as he pleases. In the end, nothing will truly make a difference.
What's wrong? You look fixated on something. Did you see something?
Actually, just now...
The late king? I saw nothing.
But all that sounds too specific to be an illusion. It's almost like that exchange happened right here.
Perhaps.
Sorry, the edible
Was the
kicked
memory
in.
from your life as a prince restored to you.
No, this attendant mentioned the loss of His Highness, right? So he must have been gone already. It can't have been something he experienced.
Then perhaps it's from the memory of His Majesty himself. This place is the heart of the royal magic. Maybe the late king's will itself still lingers. Perhaps it was passed through the Magla, and the memories are meant for him alone, as the king's child.
If all this is true, then it goes to show His Majesty was a parent like any other. He thought he'd lost his son, and that grief became his undoing.
Maybe it's not about the king's memories, but his anxieties. You're seeing what his heaviest burdens were.
That may be true. Right. A king certainly does his kingdom a disservice by refusing to rule it. But Luis actively defiles it. And that's clearly the greater offense. He's turned the royal palace into a den of monsters.
There's unknown dangers around every corner. Let's carry on, but stay vigilant.
Okay, so that's done. So we have 3 more statues to destroy. Let's see. We spent like a bit of time fighting and then a bit of time going through that. It didn't take too long, but maybe it'll be like we do some dungeon stuff, some more dungeon stuff, and then after that, I'm trying to pace out like how long it might take for us to go through this, and then if whether or not we'll end up ending before we get to either the last statue or our fight with Luis.
Hey.
Aren't any enemies in here? How about a break?
Very well.
All right. We are pretty drained on resources.
Let's go.
All right, I think maybe we could do like 2 more statues. Yeah, I think we do 2 more statues, like 1 or 2 more statues on stream today, and then next I stream is when we can finally wrap it all up. Yeah, I think that'll work. All right, let's get... Where's the MP restoring food I made? Did I not make one? No, I didn't. Oh boy.
Watch out!
Careful, there's something dangerous on this floor too. I'm taking it that we're just kind of going, we're doing the RPG thing of like, oh, we look at all the towns we'd been to before and see how, you know, positively we've affected their lives.
What vexes you?
So, your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. Huh. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
Come on now.
You're one to talk after manipulating the people of the city like as you like. This melancholization just this melancolization's just another of your foul tricks, isn't it?
What is it?
You would blame me? Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine, anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla has fallen for the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means. Luis's voice faded away.
What do you mean?
What's he on about? Is he trying to say that what's happening in the royal palace isn't something he planned himself?
Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating his melancholization.
No doubt 'tis the king's servant at the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor.
If that's the case.
If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it when we can so we can restore the city to its senses.
Got a sec?
All right. So yeah, we can probably... I can try to. Don't I have MP restoring items? I do. All right, we'll see how this goes. May change Stroll out for Basilio. Actually, we could do some party rearrangement right now.
I don't like
What's this? What's with this place? The magla's so thick, it feels like it's the inside of a human's body. Seems as though we're trapped inside. Oi, the way's blocked out? Is this another bloody trap?
Hey.
And now I've got company. Guess the solution's clear enough, eh?
Look,
That crystal seems to be drawing monsters from throughout the palace to it. Destroy the epicenter or else there's gonna be no end to these things.
But then...
Let's not prolong this. If we stay here too long, our lives will be at risk.
Hurry!
Let's do what we must. Quickly.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and change out Party, Stroll, and shoot out for Heismate and Yufa.
I'm right here. Push through. Come on, that. Push through. All right. Come on, that.
Like this.
Oh, those are not weak ones. Okay. Ow, 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 ow.
Hulkenberg's anxious.
Only a flesh wound.
I'll use what I must.
Prince! Flare!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
This comrade, lend me your strength.
Let my power support.
Oh no.
Do a thing.
Well, I'm getting off this fight. I'm getting off this ride. Unless...
I pray you're ready. Slowing you down, Captain.
No. Escape.
Now is our chance to retreat. Hurry.
Okay, now we have to fight them. Shit. Okay.
Now. Come and get me.
There we go.
Expect no quarter.
Now get in there.
I'll use what I must. Hellfire! Two left.
They had no chance against Heismate.
Come forth, royal soul.
There.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
It's all clear. We got this.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use.
Oh, there's another one upstairs. I didn't see.
Nice.
Yep, there we go.
Find a use for that. Gangway.
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that?
Let's do it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Let me get up. Piss off. There we go.
Come and get me.
And now the other side.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Okay. I got kind of stun locked there.
Damn, they're onto us.
Look.
Let's push through.
I see you.
Hey, help
I'm right here.
Okay. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Look.
Here? Yeah.
Come on, let's push through. Come on. All right, how's that?
There. And then one more. And here.
Come on,
Okay, donezo. Whew.
Somehow we made it through. Now should be safe.
Just the king's servant left to take care of then. It's right ahead, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I can sense its presence. Let's hop on it. Wait, really? That quickly? The other one took so long to get to. Huh. Alright, well first, heal up. Yoink.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Oh, actually, speaking of RPGs and news and stuff, I did learn that apparently Chained Echoes is getting some DLC. which that's a game that I've been kind of chipping away at for a few years now, and it's one that I've not really talked about a ton on stream, but I want to say for certain that it is 1000% worth your time if you're into like old school RPGs, and especially ones that aren't really grind heavy, more like management heavy. And it's also really, really well written. It's got a great fucking story. And it's also got some insanely good pixel art and enemy design. So learning that it's getting a DLC later this year just made my ears perk up and go like, ooh.
We found it. The King's servant. We'll make some headway once we break it. We've got another guest to take care of first.
At least they serve to mark our progress. Now it is only a matter of feeling the Guardian.
Right.
I'd probably rephrase that there. Right, let's get this over with.
Get ready.
Phrasing, Hulkenberg.
Go.
All right. Ah, weak to Pierce? Ooh, hold on. Are you...
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
They're totally fireproof.
Ice and Pierce. Okay. Good to know.
Elemental Master!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Black Frost!
It's the guy! It's the boy Black Frost!
Be not, I'll use what I must.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. This is it!
Oh, power of heroes!
Take my fullest power.
Black Frost!
There we go.
Oh, power of kings.
Will sleep be any better?
You hit their weakness.
I didn't think so. But what I should do, I'll want to change out Yuffie for Juna so that I can take care of them buffs.
Elemental Master! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Trickster! This might sting.
I'll use what I must. Fall!
Strength!
I'll cut through!
Let justice prevail!
Watch me! Going for the weak spot!
Face me!
You hit their weakness!
By this power, we can do this!
Thank you.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Come! Free!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need! This might sting!
Oh, power of kings! Freeze!
It's okay. A tough one.
Power of heroes!
Wow, that was really, really easy. Okay. So considering the structure of this dungeon, I feel like if Zorba were to show up again, he'd probably be like the last statue before Luis, is my guess.
I've grown stronger.
Good.
Good, 'tis done. God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Luis responsible for that monster just now too?
It is hard to imagine Luis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here.
Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in this place, in the palace. Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are.
No way.
And the humans are.
Either Luis directly turned his soldiers into monsters, or he left them to rot in the Magla.
The fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring the people back to the senses.
Just saying.
Then let's burst the place up. Go on, Will. Why do I have to be the one to break it? All right, so this is probably Oceania next.
Ah, this voice. This is a familiar voice.
It sounds like, or maybe it's Yufa's brother, right? Yep. Burga, yeah.
Is that all right?
O villagers, O residents of our homeland, Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magla which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who've saved our village and my sister Euphausia, I think. I haven't heard her pronounce her full name in a long while. Now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Will. O villagers, are you not content in remaining silent? Or are you content in remaining silent? Will did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves. Now is the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. All right. Yay!
Just as I
have no doubt of it. That was my brother's voice.
Yeah.
It was definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that traverse their way through the Magla. Our efforts have not been in vain, it seems.
Okay.
The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We've got to do them proud, Will. All right.
I want to
The melancholisation has eased a bit. Let us return to the staircase once more.
Right, something might have changed. Lead on.
So then we have one more. And depending on how quickly it might go, I don't know. We'll see. All right, encouragement and condemnation congealed altogether. Here's some cheering, but we haven't done enough yet to overcome the melancholia.
There should be one more king's servant on this floor. I imagine that's what's causing this nightmare.
If so,
then we'll destroy the other without delay. We must return to the people of the city back to normal.
So the next one's probably going to be for the magic capital. Also, I should use... I probably don't need to use that, actually. Because I have a thing that lets me restore MP every Yeah, I think I may stop stream after we get this one done. That's a big area. Okay.
Nice find.
Heavenly water.
Looks like it could be useful.
And it does seem like they really want me to also purify a lot of shit. Which I don't mind doing, it's just... Yeah. Ooh, 34,000. Wait a second. Hulkenberg.
I see.
At last.
Fascinating.
Ah, the Royal Knight. You might call this power the most complete expression of Hulkenberg's way of life.
This right here.
All right, pinnacle, binding all heroic tales and knights together. Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hulkenberg now the best class. Yeah, I think, you know, thinking about it more, I still stand by my point that while the job system in this game is neat, the way that this game is structured, having limited days that you can do stuff in, feels better for when a character has a set skill set that they're continuing from onward, instead of like, as I said, job system's better for a game that doesn't have limits to what you can do like this one does. So, yeah.
I see.
Royal Knight.
I've acquired a new power.
And then Heisme, he can actually go into Royal Thief now. Juna not quite ready for a Royal Masked Dancer. She needs 5 more levels. Yufa, you're fresh on that to Devil Summoner. I could... Alright, well, first off, Hulkenberg. Before I forget, inherited skills. Holy Knight Proclamation. You don't need Knight's Proclamation then. What you could use, though... Guard Lore. And... there. At least one physical skill. Actually, wait, how much is that? Yeah, may as well. That's really good. Having some kind of MP restoration for her would be nice. Also, ad break starting in 5 minutes as a heads up. This way, everyone. Look at this.
Look.
The king's servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
Yes.
I agree. There can be no doubt if my senses ring true.
That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost.
But then...
But there's something bothering me. The magla in this area is somehow twisted. Almost like... It's similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too.
Perhaps.
The one where the mist led us astray?
That's sure.
I'm uncertain of the exact similarities. So we have naught to do but attempt to move forward. Oh boy, puzzle room. Wait a second. Did the light get brighter? Huh? Did something just happen?
Hey.
What's wrong? Come on, slow walk. Come on, slow coach. Let's get a move on.
Huh.
We went through the door, yet it looks like we're back where we started. Oh, that's... yeah, it looped us. You're just stealing the king's carpeting.
How's that? Come on! This is our chance!
We should fight alone.
Face me! Sleeve! Good. Next!
You move as if flying.
I will hit...
3 enemies left! Devil we can do this! Jack Frost! One more remains!
Jack Frost.
Observe the enemy.
I love my little guy. Someday I'd love to... I remember seeing like a Jack Frost Nendoroid being a thing, and I really want one of those. I love Jack Frost. Like, Atlas knew how to design a proper goddamn mascot when Jack Frost came around. Honestly. Alright. What in the name of fuck? Well, I ain't fighting that fucking thing. Alright, so since this is more of a puzzly type of thing, I don't think I'm going to... So UFO's right. It's just a temple maze after all. She said the connections between doors were twisted in strange ways.
It'll be all
But if it's the same as the one in the temple, there must be some sort of logic to it. Let's calm down and think about how we want to proceed.
Well, well, that temple puzzle was based around like, hey, you go to,
We're respawning!
I'm right here.
was like, we looked up to the ceiling for that.
All right, how's that?
We strike first!
We have the edge.
Electricity's no good against
Electricity and or piercing and wind. Okay.
them. You hit their weakness. Nice move,
Come forth, royal soul.
Ashgrove, souls of kings, give me strength.
Kahulin!
Kahulin? Is that how you pronounce that? Huh, okay. And yeah, that is also an SMT demon. Well, technically he's a Celtic god that is also represented as an SMT demon.
Behold. I'll cut through. A tough one.
Yeah, it's is it Kahulin or Kulin or just Kahulin?
Observe the knight! Pierce through them!
Oh, come on, he was almost down.
The audacity!
Fall! One left to ever greater heights.
Only one left. Finish them all. Devil Summoner. Kahulan. Yeah. You fight
With
their
blade
weakness.
in hand.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
Dragoon.
spot. You hit their weakness.
You won't hold back! Still up?
I pray you're ready.
For all that we strive
There we go.
for.
Okay, that worked out pretty well. We still have the big guy at our ass behind us, but
Satisfactory.
I think we'll be okay.
Feels like I'm making progress. Use this.
Undisturbed Serenity. Ooh. All right, well, we do have an ad break about to start, so 3 minutes of ads, then an hour no pre-rolls, so get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. So I'm gonna immediately run from the thing that's on my ass right now. There's a chest here, a bunch of dogs. Getting that dog.
Forward. Face me.
Heismate. Just point Heismate in the direction. I'm moving so fast that the game is taking a minute to load everything. I am playing the PS5 version of this, by the by. It's just the game's got a lot of particles.
I think we're safe.
Oh, fuck. No, not one of these guys again. Poison? Yes.
Vitus power. Flare.
You hit their weakness. Take my fullest power. That's your opening, Captain.
Of course it would be on protagonist to do that. Shit. We'll do that. Cool.
Is that night? Not this. Join with me. For all that we strive for.
That's it. I leave the rest
Change out for June.
Let's go. Hold it.
I ain't letting you have your goddamn buffs in my fucking household. Calling Sonnet.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
I'll use what I must. Hellfire!
Come forth, royal soul.
All right.
This is nothing.
I call upon a royal soul. This light sting.
Night! Burst forth!
Formidable indeed.
I will fight with pride. A tough one.
Okay. I think maybe 2 more turns and we're good. God damn it. How about, you know what I'm gonna say to that move that you just did, buddy? Where is it? Where is it? Not corrosive. Actually,
This should be good. You hit their
Bard on it.
I stand
Don't
ready.
let up now, Juna.
And for all that we strive for.
Not enough
Not now.
MP. Items. Did I not have a... There it is. I thought I had a bunch of those, and I do.
I'll use what I must. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Still here?
Trickster! Raging fire!
There we go. Got it.
Not bad, if I say so myself. A new power to wield.
More slash damage.
This is amazing.
I can't
Lance of the
believe it.
Old God. Ooh, wait, hold on. Could that be good for Hulkenberg? Hold on, let's see. Yes! Will awaken true power when purified at a church. All right, well, gotta keep that in mind. All right.
All right. How's that? Preemptive
We
attack.
attack as one.
I'll use what I must. One left.
You move as if flying.
Let's still here?
I shall do.
I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Observe the enemy.
Finish them
Charging
off.
in.
We're clear.
Right there.
Hulkenberg needs to be front. She's on the knight now. Yeah.
Looks like that's all of them.
I forgot I had her in the back row. Hold on. I'm gonna change that. Give me a second. There we go. Much better.
This battle's ours.
Now,
Let's
we
go.
must strike. Oh, power of kings. Keep your guard.
Excellent work.
Moves, Heismay.
This is...
Here I go. Jack Frost. What a
It is
finale.
kind of odd to have something that has felt so like divorced from Shin Megami Tensei bring in SMT demons and stuff. Like, I remember once seeing a like the article that I brought up regarding the game's critiques that I'd seen before was about like, oh, it feels like a lot of this is a celebration of Atlas alongside being its own thing. I kind of appreciated more of the general, like, own direction that the game was taking with its setting and everything, even if a lot of the tougher enemies were more or less asset reusage, but that's a thing that happens in a lot of games, so I'm not gonna damn the game completely for that.
Good.
Tis a different place than we were in earlier. Perhaps we've successfully advanced onwards. We cannot relax just yet. The space is still twisted, so we should continue to be careful. Colors and which side we go through. Oh. Wait, but how am I supposed to know which color I'm selecting? Well, in any case, I've talked about this before, about how a lot of the time when it comes to a game of any type, something being really self-referential instead of really doing its own thing with its setting and characters has never really been something I liked. The worst of it is probably something like Fire Emblem, you know, where some of Fire Emblem's best games were ones that had its own standalone setting with not much of a mansion, and got not much of a mention about the other games of it in that entire series. But then you have stuff like Awakening and then Fates, while popular, were
Good one.
more so with Fates than Awakening, were just so referential and kind of not really doing its own thing too much. Like, it did its own thing to an extent, it's just unfortunately the new things that it did were occasionally pot-marked with characters from the older games. So like had Awakening characters in it straight up, and I can't really agree with that decision at all.
Something we can do here.
Come and get it. Come on.
Like, not to say like, oh, it's all awful for you to, you know, bring up your old stuff, but when it's something that is like vital to the plot, like a character from a completely separate setting, that's where I start to find it to be a little egregious. Like, I will still state that Fire Emblem Engage is a game that I'm not entirely into the idea of playing at this time because of that very notion. Because that game straight up is all about like, hey, what if we brought back all of our old hero characters and used them in a game like this? And it feels like they did that because they weren't confident in the own characters, the original characters they wrote for their setting. And plus, and that wasn't helped along by the fact that apparently the characters, review-wise with the story, just weren't the best. So yeah, I opted to not get Engaged because it sounded like the kind of thing that I've always not liked about a lot of what Nintendo franchises have done before. Like, Fire Emblem's more egregious for me considering how story focused that franchise is historically, and then they pull something like this and I'm like, guys, please. People like it when you do stuff that's not referencing your old material. Three Houses was a huge success, come on.
What now?
But who knows? I have not heard any kind of word on what all intelligence systems may have next for Fire Emblem.
All right, how's that? Come and get it.
And frankly, I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it goes, because I want to be excited for the next Fire Emblem game, but
I shall make my resolution as well.
my excitement ends up getting kind of feeling soft, because I'm like, do I want to be happy? Do I want to be excited about this? Because I don't want to set myself up for disappointment potentially, you know? Now, what is summon deity? I want to see this. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Is that all?
Light!
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
This is the power.
I pray you're ready. I must do this.
Oh, power of heroes! Come forth, royal soul!
Martial artist! Get
Nice,
wrecked!
Basilio.
Here I go!
That's what they get when they mess with you. Cerberus!
The enemy still stands.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! Oh, bolts of light! They yet cling to life. Oh, my lord.
Oh, I don't like that. Hulkenberg. My lord.
Hulkenberg's been charmed. Someone, get her back to normal.
No, I won't hold back! Still up? Come here!
There. That worked out.
Let's keep this up.
Satisfactory.
Ooh, heavenly water. God, I hope I have enough to be able to purify all the cool shit that I've got.
Amazing.
Never seen something quite like that.
There we go. All right, I do not feel like fighting that thing.
What now?
So, where am I right now? Yeah, so we'll dodge around that guy like a crowded artist alley at a con center. And then we'll go this way. Will that work? Where'd I go? It kind of worked.
Take it with you, yeah?
Oh, yeah, this is working out. All right.
If it's useful,
Hell yeah.
I say grab it.
I'm just gonna avoid this guy.
There shouldn't be anything we can't.
Let's push through!
There we go.
This is our chance! We're looking good here.
Okay. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Let my powers deploy.
Three left.
Good going,
I can do
Basilio.
It's up to you now.
What all remains? All out.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
And that's that. Victory's ours.
All right, that's done. It was 20,000? Yeah, soon enough we can get Heisme to be where we need him to be. All right, so that goes back to that way. I want to go over... do I want those items? Yeah, I do. I do. In that case, hold on. Different idea. Nope. All right, I'll just skip those items. I don't need them.
Stay vigilant.
All right, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Tis our opening.
Electricity's no good against them.
Wind and Pierce.
That's the
Okay.
last thing we need.
No.
Martial artist.
Right in their weak spot.
Here I go.
Beat them down, Basilio.
This may be excessive.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit
I
them all
pray
in
you're
one
ready.
fell swoop.
Devil summoner.
Kahoolan! Yufa hit their
With
weakness.
blade in hand. I see you.
Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go.
Heal everybody up. Actually, hold on.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Dar alta salt.
Martial artist.
Basilio took them down. Devil summoner. Want to try it? Kahoolan!
There we go.
That's how you do it.
Still stunned.
Only
Let
one
justice
left.
prevail.
Finish
Mad
them.
rush.
We're clear.
A tough one.
Come here.
Right in their weak spot.
Take my
Beat
fullest
them
power.
down, Basilio.
There we go. And we can heal up and then we're set.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I've done it.
Beautiful.
Marvelous.
So I guess for every rank that I get when I have a mastered archetype, I get those leaflets of light. Pretty useful, actually. All right, I'm gonna just do this to restore some MP so that we can, at the very least, get some. Because I feel like a really important boss fight's about to happen.
On your guard.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, I forget about this guy. I'm gonna escape. Okay, question. If I escape, do I still have the food and effect? Oh, thank God, yes.
Be on your guard.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot about that. All right, in that case, I'll just run in circles here for the next few seconds. So I mentioned Chained Echoes DLC earlier. I have not, as I said, it has been I have that game for a while and I've been chipping away at it very slowly, and experiencing the story has been really awesome, and I don't know how far along I am to the end, but I suspect I might be nearing it soon. And I'm kind of sad to see it go, honestly, because it's been a really, really good experience. Like, the politics of it in particular has been a really interesting thing to witness, because I don't think it was entirely devved by one person, but it was devved pretty heavily with only one person. And having that in mind, like, it's an impressive feat that I would really recommend to anybody to give a try. Especially since, again, there's no grinding per se, because all it is just managing what skills you want your parties to have alongside your weapons and armor. And also strategizing around the overdrive bar system that it's got, which is a cool idea. If maybe a little RNG in a not so good way. Excuse me. Yes, but another foe stands guard. We must deal with it somehow. All right.
Hey!
Well, this thing's not backing down. I suppose we do it the hard way.
We'll aim for a quick kill. Everyone ready?
Right.
Yes, strike swiftly.
Get ready.
Looks like the enemy's ready for us. Everyone brace yourselves.
Hold on.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Oh. Neutral to lightning and dark, but resistant to light, ice, and fire, and repels wind. Okay. Good to know.
Come here.
I pray you're ready.
Kahoolan! Yufa hit hit their
Let
weakness.
justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
Let's take.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Uh-oh.
Hulkenberg,
Awesome
your attack
souls,
power's
do your
dropped.
thing.
Right in their weak spot.
I can
Beat
do
him
this.
down, Basilio. Kahula! Yufa hit their weakness.
I stand waiting.
By this power. With healing
I might be on
power.
healing duty.
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
I owe you one.
Captain,
better be
your
ready.
attacks have been weakened.
Stay sharp.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yufa,
By the
your
swan
attack
oath of
power's
With
weakened.
blade in hand.
Actually, I have an idea.
I will protect
If it recommends Basilio, sure.
Prince! No, we'll do this together. Maybe there's a better choice.
Why do they get to do it multiple times and I can only do it
That all?
once?
Only a flesh wound. I'll not
Hulkenberg's
fall
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
Not yet.
Oh, Hulkenberg's down.
Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I can do this.
Kahula! Yufa hit their weakness.
I forgot to change Yufa's things. I forgot to change Yufa's skills.
Awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Basilio's
Even
about
my
to collapse. Get him healed up.
This should help.
Do that.
Trust me.
Use a good one.
I owe you one.
Uh-oh.
This is nothing.
Yufa, your
For
attack
all
power's
we
weakened.
strive for. Strike me if you dare.
Come forth, royal soul. Prince!
How about we do this? How about no debuffs?
Thank you.
I am grateful.
That helped us out.
Come here!
Right in their weak spot.
Everyone
Beat
is
him down,
counting on. I
Basilio.
pray you're ready.
Kahula! Yufa hit their weakness.
They'll not break my defenses.
Basilio's
Let's stay
about
calm.
to collapse. Get him healed up.
This'll do. I owe you one.
There we go.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, 1 HP left. Oh.
Hulkenberg's
All right.
in bad shape. Need help. Devil summoner. Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
No, nowhere near enough.
I stand waiting.
Let's go.
Do a big heal.
Trust needed.
That was helpful.
That helped us out.
Martial artist.
Right in their weak spot.
Every
Beat him down, Basilio.
All right, I think we change out Yufa for Heisme or Juna.
switch.
Leave it to me.
Is everyone? Let justice prevail. I shall be as a shield.
All right.
Too easy. Basilio, nice dodge.
Idiot missed. That works out.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's
I
in
won't
bad
hold back.
shape.
Heal everybody up.
Thank you.
There we are.
Thank you.
Whew.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
How about we just remove your buffs?
Sting! Jonah, your attack power's down!
Is that all? Maybe not. You're still up?
I can't believe this!
That's fine because Basilio also has a debuff.
Captain,
Sweetly enough.
I call upon the royal soul! Get him healed up! You can count on me.
Need help.
Jonah, your attack
Oh,
power's
power
down!
of heroes!
Heal everybody up. Okay.
I'm obliged.
Wow, despite the minimal amount of MP that I've come into these encounters with, I'm actually not doing too bad.
I know what you're thinking.
We gotta wake her up! Juna's down!
You better be ready.
Someone, quick! Get her back on her feet!
Tough one.
Basilio's
Is everyone
about to
all right?
collapse. Get him healed up!
Just the thing.
Time for my grand comeback! Basilio!
Let's go.
They're sapping your attack power!
With healing power.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Nice. All right, I think change out Hulkenberg for Stroll.
Leave it to me.
He can wipe them out.
Captain, your attack has been weakened.
I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
Basilio, they're sapping your
We're not
attack
out of
power.
this yet.
That helped us out.
Thanks.
I owe you.
All right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, I call upon a royal soul.
Okay, to me, so I can at least heal up some more, and there we go. All right, if he tries the wind stance on me again, yep.
Bloody hell.
Take that, bozo.
Captain,
I call
your
upon
attack has
royal
been
power
weakened.
within.
Ah, God.
Hack and slash. They die
It's
hard.
still good damage, even if I'm not, you know, at maximum.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Basilio, they're sapping your attack power. Don't I'll show you. No one didn't hit with you.
Fuck. Oh, God, and she didn't have enough MP for the... Uh-oh.
It's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too
Please,
hard.
someone miss. Someone dodge it. Please, 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 please. Oh, dear. There goes Juna again.
Come on. This has to work. Juna's down. Someone,
No holding
quick,
back.
Get her back on her feet.
Let's try
I don't want her to miss out on the experience.
Come back. Basilio's about to collapse. Get him healed
Heal
up.
everybody up.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Basilio,
Captain,
punch really fucking hard. Good. Holy shit, that one went a little tougher than I thought.
A halfway decent result.
Okay. And he's almost max on Dragoon.
Stronger.
There we go.
I've become stronger.
Right then.
Proper boss. Job done.
However,
Odd, for each statue a monstrous guardian. Not unlike the melancholy crystals. Luis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down, right?
then
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, yeah? You know, Luis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time. But these things, he's willing to set up guards for.
I see.
As to say, That says to me these devices must be fairly important to him.
Right. Don't know if he's just wants to keep the populace unstable or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing.
I mean...
Only one thing for it then. Let's smash. Let's get smashing. If you would, Will. All right.
Good. Tis shattered. Listen, I hear talking again. Who's it this time?
Certainly.
Hark, that voice.
What's with this crowd? The ones in the middle. Aren't they the former candidates?
Lena and Roger and Godard, is it? Seems they're arguing. How about we go see what's going on?
Oh, it's the boomer. Oh, and there's the Eugene who was super cute and didn't join our party in any way, and I'm so sad. So what if I do choose to support Count Luis? I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this. And our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Luis is offering freedom of a kind. Revolution.
Wait a second!
Like,
look at her! She has her own portrait!
Sure, but...
Ha! Revolution. Take a look at this city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Luis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, whelp. You see this mess of a sky? The seas are washing crimson.
No, thank you.
I look at it and see the Annex War all over again. Oceana's navy churning the foam, the waters all ran red with blood. The post-war generation inherited that hell, and we worked damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed.
I'm just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that Prince should best Count Luis?
I'm sure praying he can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around craftsfolk, working and building every day. And that Count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Lives, work, it's all nothing to him.
What do you think?
I don't want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future. Like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. And some very middling snacks and only complimentary water. Can't get a gin and tonic on this flight for shit. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that what you wanted? Why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something.
Don't you think?
If you're only following Luis because you're scared, then don't be scared. Because you've got us now. And we've all got each other's backs.
Why aren't you a party member? Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better somehow. Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Luis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you. And indeed myself.
These voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seems as though they were cheering in support for us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They're placing their trust in the prince. In us. People are expecting great things from you, Will. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win.
All right.
Nice.
With this, we defeated the 2 king's servants that were on this floor.
Yes, of
The melancholisation on the staircase should have receded. Let's go make sure.
Oh, come on, game.
Monster! Win this for us!
Luis must be
stopped! You have to stop Luis!
Your Highness!
We stand with you!
Have my faith. Look!
Listen, I can hear the voices. We've done it. We're able to move forward.
Amuse me.
So, you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well.
Yeah.
You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Luis. A flaw, is it? Sorry, I dropped something. Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? What do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting you. Luis's voice faded away. As ever, Luis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I've never seen that word before. Affectation. I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? Let's prove we're a threat that he can't ignore.
That's surely right.
Little by little, we are closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about, as he puts it.
Let's hurry.
There's only one king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. No, let me go back and save.
Got a moment?
Hold on, Will. Is something happening again? I feel a strange sensation, as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind.
The festivities for this year's Saints' Day shall be conducted with the utmost ceremony. A fine opportunity to expand the market for igniters and spread them among people. Along with this policy, we will announce the closure of the Mage Academy.
What? Why close the academy?
Reports are troubling, I'm afraid. They secretly study dragons and other profane forces deep in the mountains. The people will not abide it. With the popularization of magic igniters, all this theoretical study of magic will soon be obsolete anyway. Unless you have any objections.
Can't have people studying that there magic, otherwise the little bees will get too strong against the big bees, and the big bees gonna be big dead. Basically what Fortin's all about. Close the academy because he doesn't want their power to overtake the church.
How can a king accomplish anything alone? What was I supposed to do?
Another vision, Your Highness?
I saw something different than before.
His Majesty was exhausted then. His attendants did mention that he no longer possessed any real authority.
Sounds like he had no one to support his spirits. I admit, I do pity him there. Beyond that, though, do you suppose he means for us to see these? If these memories are handpicked, then do they not come off as excuses?
Strong.
It's just... his own son is risking his life in here. He deserves more from the king than regrets and memories.
I mean, he's not wrong.
This
feeling. It looks like the distortion in the room ahead has disappeared as well.
Nice.
Probably because we took out that king servant. Let's keep it up.
That's early.
All right, well, as I said, chat, this actually kind of lines up perfectly. So, not finale, but we are in the final stretch. So I'm gonna go back to the inn and rest because we are also really low on health and shit. Huh.
Hey.
We're low on MP rather. So, return to entrance.
Want to go back?
Should we stop and head back? Yeah.
Understood.
I mean, we've made a lot of progress. We did some grinding. We got some stuff done in the dungeon. I don't know how close this is to the finale. So I don't want to call the next stream I do of this the finale because frankly,
Right?
because frankly, if I do that, I feel like I'd be getting a little ahead of myself. These RPGs have had a habit of doing that to me. So what we're gonna do is we'll just have dinner, and then the next day we'll save and stop.
All right.
There's but one of the king's servants left. The end is in sight. And your reputation has been improving by this whole endeavor, hasn't it? Seems things are looking up for once. Looks like you were right. When we smash up them king's servants,
The people come back to their senses and remember who they ought to be supporting.
Yeah.
Our next attempt, we've got to destroy the last king's servant and put a stop to this madness. If we don't do something soon, the throne will be Luis's.
Can we afford to delay?
This is no good. No good at all. We only have tomorrow left to us, so we must right this abnormality as quick as we are able.
If this keeps up, Luis will become king for sure. We need to rally our archetypes and win back the support of the people.
That was a job
I imagine you
well
must all
done.
be as tired as I am. Perhaps our meal would be a good time to adjourn. All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
Barton sent a package. Ooh.
Look at this.
There's no time.
All right.
So?
We're out of time. Strategy meeting tonight. I know. Okay, but we're gonna end it here.
What now?
Since we're about over the 4-hour mark, I'm getting a little sleepy. And we just have one more of those king servants, and then fighting Luis. I have a feeling the very last, like this last king servant might be Zorba. So we'll likely be fighting him again and then going after Luis. So, with that said, I appreciate you all for coming by and hanging out, and thank you so much for the chatting and the raids and the lurks. It really means a lot that y'all come by and hang out. As for the VOD watchers on YouTube, hi, thanks for watching. If you want to see when I'll be live next, be sure to check out my Blue Sky. That's usually where I post my schedules and when I'm going live, as well as any updates to the schedules that I may have in mind if something changes or I have to move something, or if, you know, something happens and I can't make a stream. So yeah, be sure to follow me there to see any updates for that. Besides that, nothing else really to announce. So VOD watchers on YouTube, thanks for watching. Stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and I'll see you next time. Bye.